Discord.
I
Malimba is a
can't.
huge fan of you. A
It's not
huge fan.
Friday.
So, Sam, can I ask you a question?
Oh yeah. I'd never get asked questions. Go ahead.
What were they thinking when they created the 333 like 39 level grind? I'd like to know some of the
The what?
if there was any thoughts. So at mining 333, you approach the flint wall. It's 39 levels of flint. I want to know if there was any story behind that, or whether it's just the way the dice rolls.
I don't know. I wasn't here when they designed it.
Right.
And I spent probably about an hour in the mine before I dipped.
No, I get it.
I'm not going back to the mine. I've abandoned it.
Mine is where I live.
Well, on your own.
Yeah, I've got my own little craze down there. We're doing well.
Yeah.
Okay,
So,
I think I'm back.
Samuel, did you hear about the tannery kitchen war that was going on?
Yeah, somebody enlightened me.
Oh, we actually had
me.
an epic I just read out. We've had actually it transcribed through history. They got me to read it out on stream moments before you asked me to join. It was
Really?
yeah. It
All
was
right,
rather
raise
beautiful.
Kelsey a bit.
as
I'll raise
well.
Kelsey up a
Read
bit.
it? Does it paint me as a villain?
No, it does not. Oh, but it got clipped. They couldn't clip the entire read, but yeah, there's a whole transcription I read through.
Yeah,
It's
Kelsey. Allegedly, yeah, you're a bad guy.
I am a bad guy. I mean, the leather workers think I'm a bad guy.
Well, it's probably because you have a
Building up law.
teardrop tattoo, don't you?
Law, L-O-R-E.
Oh,
What?
Yeah, it's my accent. Don't worry.
law.
Like
Oh,
the
you guys want to
law?
hear the Rhode Island accent, don't you?
Yeah.
Not really. Just joking. I'm
Okay.
joking.
Okay.
I don't even know what to
I do need
say,
to take a
though.
moment to apologize to the people coming
Oh,
back into my
so-
stream. They wouldn't know that I had a power cut, but I had a power cut, guys. Sorry.
So pretend you're angry about your sink being clogged. That's your script. And your Rhode Island accent.
I would probably swear. Is swearing okay on everybody's streams?
Yeah. I don't
Yeah.
mind the
Oh,
swearing.
yeah.
Well, it's hard for me to like act out a scene because then it's not genuine. But like if I say a word like swear, it's
Yeah.
it comes out like that. But can't like, because then I'm just dramatized, you know.
Yeah.
And then I also have a bit of a Minnesotan accent, so I lived there for 2.5 years. So I'll say like after every single sentence.
Like a Canadian.
Yeah, but Minnesotan.
Ooh. Yeah, I don't really know many dialects. I think the New Yorker, the Rhode Island accent's pretty badass.
Hello, traveler.
Yeah, just pretend that you're a Rhode Islander for this collab thingy.
I went and popped my cup. I don't know. Everyone's favorite thing is me saying khakis. Am I talking about car keys or pants? Who knows?
One second, I'm reading a chat in Discord.
Do. Should I pay money to upgrade my fishing spear thing?
Okay.
To level 25 is the recommended sweet spot.
Level 25 of fishing?
Yep. For every skill.
I'm 42.
Oh, I thought you meant the enchanting. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, like enchanting the fishing spear, right?
Yeah. You want it to 25.
Oh. So I want to enchant it to 25.
Yeah.
When I'm at level 25, I should.
Oh, whenever you've got the money. Like if when you buy the next tool, the enchantments will roll over to that next tool, so you don't have to redo them or anything. So you can do all of the enchantments on the very first tool, and then just let it rock all the way up. And every time you buy a new one, they'll just transfer over.
But what if I've already bought new ones?
Yeah, then you go put fresh enchantments on them, and just carry on leveling it.
Suck.
Lovely. I have no input. I know
Maybe I
nothing
should
about this game.
finish.
I don't know anything about anything.
I don't know anything about this game at all.
It's alright, I got you, Kels.
Can somebody tell me what the name of the game is?
Yeah,
Trying to show us.
it's a learning curve. I mean, we can learn together.
Hey,
So for people in the chat, is Kelsey loud enough? I can't turn her up anymore.
I'm also mumbling. I'm sorry.
I was going to say
No,
I've
it's
turned
not you,
Kells
it's
up
me.
and down several times.
I
can
turn
hear her
my
really
mic
nicely.
volume up.
Maybe,
can
yeah,
turn
maybe turn up your mic volume a little bit. She is quiet and sounds like she is a crayon.
She is in a canyon.
Oh,
I've turned my mic volume up. I don't know if that helps.
I think so. I mean, you sound good to me, but I turned up my volume, but that doesn't necessarily adjust.
Yeah, you don't sound like a crayon to me.
Yeah, well, if you could be a crayon, what color crayon would you be?
I
Pink.
think I
red.
figured it out.
Oh,
Is this better, guys?
A bit
minutely,
better.
very slightly better.
Yeah, but the problem now is I can hear you. That's
Ew, aye.
Hey, don't be
Hey.
mean.
I wasn't being mean. Being genuine
I'm
isn't
saying.
mean.
Okay, Kels, say these
Ouch.
words. Bubla, ka, bear,
Ka.
swear, deer, clear, over there, soda, car keys, coffee.
Coffee. Hot dog.
What the hell, man?
Oh my god, Barbie.
Oh my god!
Babla. Ka.
You took my
Bear,
last cigarette.
Swear. Dia. Clear. Sorry, I quite like mimicry. I'll be practicing that.
Me too. Me too. Me too. Oh, there's a very inappropriate 60-year-old man who cusses all the time from Rhode Island, and he's definitely good content, but he might be a term of service issue.
You really like this guy, don't you?
I do because he is just insane. He's just uncontrollable. There's pros and cons. I'm get back to the stream. I need.
Okay.
Oh, sorry guys. I might have to turn off my sound alerts. Yeah, I'm
I
good.
guess.
Alright. Yeah. Let me.
Wait.
Okay,
So
I need to be
whenever
purchasing
someone
a
plays
book.
a sound alert in your stream, your entire house can hear it?
Yeah.
I'd imagine
Yeah,
so.
I discovered this
Oh, yeah,
yesterday that
flexible
Zan
pro.
doesn't wear headphones.
So especially when
Just
you
raw dogging the audio.
For 3 minutes. You can see why he gets the flip flop on his head.
Oh, that's great.
Alright, I'm disabling all of the sound. Yeah, this is why Ashley's trying to sleep and why I have to get off at a certain time. And I still play even though I get off just because I can't. I'm too loud. Oh, God. I'm trying to turn everything off, but I can't catch up.
Someone's asking for a little bio for each person in the call.
Like a little description of each of us.
Okay.
I'm
the.
surprised. I'm glad I want you to buy
Okay, so we got Daniel in here. He's the community moderator of Brighter Shores. He's the guy who you don't want to piss off because he is the one who will ban you and unban you. He has a nice, he has a dumpy truck. That's what everybody's telling me. That watches stream. He has a nice, he has a Cardi B donk on him. Next is the wondrous Turnip. He is mean, lean. He's a bus driving machine.
I was a bus driver.
He's very good. He has a very eloquent voice, a very beautiful voice. He is Scotland's most handsome hand model. He started balding at the age of 19. And he used to do weird shavings on his head and beard to try to like, make it cool.
Yeah, I did do that. That's true. Yeah, they were marvelous.
This is
I
exactly
thought they were cool.
Yeah.
I'm not just a hand model,
And
by
then
the
we
way.
have-
Like it's full. They got like my face. Like I was acting in everything. I've done quite a
Yeah.
bit of modeling now. Gorgeous, fabulous,
Yeah.
darling, fabulous.
The older black hairline.
He's very handsome.
It's mostly restaurants.
next
I was
we
mostly
have-
eating.
Oh, I love eating food. God, what? How do I say his name again with the N? The Neroda.
Neroda.
All right, so next.
Just call me
Neroda,
Nero.
He's
Just call me Nero.
Nero. He's a heavyweight champion. A whopping 130 pounds, 6'3". He doesn't like
Oh, there
tattoos
we
on
go.
his bones because it hurts. What else? I met him.
perfect.
Oh, dude, what else? He has a partner that he's very happy with, and that doesn't beat him with a flip flop.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then we have Kels. She's like one of the top 3 Brighter Shores streamers. She's very friendly and very nice to everybody. She definitely doesn't have a personality that might cut your throat. She definitely does not have face tattoos, according to her, which I think is bullshit. I think she's hiding the fact she has face tattoos. I think
she's hiding some dark
yeah,
stories.
she claims she has a
we'll get to.
collarbone tattoo, but I think it's a face tattoo. She's trying to gaslight us. It's a teardrop because she used to serve hard time.
It's a teardrop.
Yeah, she served hard time in prison for one of her coworkers said something she wasn't happy with, so she put them in their place.
Beat them to death with a stapler.
Yeah, and then me, I'm just Xana. I've been streaming for about a month and a half, and I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm still learning, and I sometimes will eat with my microphone right next to my face, and I had no idea people could hear. Yeah, I had no idea people could hear every noise that was coming out of my mouth.
Every crunch.
Every crunch that was coming out of my mouth. So I learned the hard way that people don't appreciate ASMR Zan crunchy crunch. Also, C Potato wanted me to mention that I used to sell pool water lemonade as a child to afford. We try to save about $8 to $10 to buy cans of Vienna sausages and try to feed the neighbor kids. We had a little fort in the forest area where we'd store the cans of Vienna sausages so all the kids could eat that didn't eat dinner that day.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah, but I mean, to be fair, here in America, we put chlorine in our water, in our tap water anyway, so pool water isn't that much different.
I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, it's been peed in, but I
Well,
guess.
but the chlorine takes care of that. It's not like we did debate filling up the water, the Kool-Aid, or excuse me, we did debate filling up the container with like a kiddie pool, but then we decided it probably wouldn't be a good idea. Yeah, so we ended up just going with the main pool. And plus the kiddie pool is warm. And the main pool was
Don't want to know.
the main pool was a lot
They didn't
cooler.
set that temperature, by the way.
Yeah.
It was just
Yeah,
because
Turnip.
Yeah, I see it. I see it. I
Turnip.
got it.
You were right there, and you did nothing.
I was checking my hair.
What's going on? Yeah, but that's pretty much the intro to everybody. Everybody has, yeah. Kels is also a really cool banker. He saved the world 3 times from Silicon Valley collapse.
Yep.
And that's it.
Has everyone heard the story of what I did to that poor, well, to everyone in Skyrim?
No. Oh, yeah. Yeah, go on.
So once upon a time, about 8 years ago, I decided to try playing Skyrim, and I was completely new to the game, and for basically peace of mind, I looked up some cheat codes just in case I needed to use them. And so I go into Skyrim, I get through the whole intro, all that stuff, and then I get into the first village. So basically played about 20 minutes. And so I get to the first village, I walk up to a house and realize, oh, I can lockpick the house. This is great. So I lockpick the house. The inhabitants of the house were very displeased and sicked their dog on me. And so, in self-defense, I killed their dog. And then they were even more upset at me and tried stabbing me, and so I killed the people. And then once that whole thing was over, I looted the house because when, you know. And so...
Oh, you're bandit.
I thought the whole ordeal was over, right? And then I stepped out of the house, and the entire village was standing outside the door, waiting to kill me. And so I panicked, and I entered the cheat code /kill-all, and everything in
You
the
little
game...
cheater! You little cheater!
Everything in the game screamed and fell dead to the ground.
That's what happens when you type a command to murder every existence in the game.
I nuked all of Skyrim, so I logged out of the game and I haven't touched it in 8 years.
No, I'd say that's a
Well,
fair place to
technically you
call it.
completed it, so
Yeah.
Yeah, you killed the dragon before he's even started the
Yeah.
entire story, no worries.
game done.
Yeah.
Complete.
Alduin, I believe he's called.
Oh, Malimba says they love that game.
And then the other night I did something that upset even my comrades in the kitchen. I was playing Baldur's Gate 3 a week ago today, and there was a cat named His Majesty.
I've heard this one.
Majesty, yeah.
His Majesty is apparently very well beloved in the Baldur's Gate 3 community. And while my friend was off trading something or other, making money in the game, I had some downtime. So I was just chilling, and I was chilling by His Majesty, and I decided to right-click him. And I noticed that there was an option to throw him. And I let the invasive thought win, and he died immediately.
Oh. Did he make a noise?
That's not your fault, Carl. You'd think a cat would land on its feet, like, obviously.
Exactly! And the thing is, and people think I'm a monster because when you right-click throw, you then have to aim the throw and then confirm that you're throwing him. And because it's so,
I mean, just in general, before we even get to the cat's death, who throws cats?
Yeah.
Like,
it was an option in the game. It means that it was meant to happen.
I mean, it's an option in real life, but we still don't throw cats.
Yeah, well, some people.
No
do.
point. Land on their feet and run away. It's not going to achieve anything.
Yeah. No, I had a neighbor kid who did that, and that's why I didn't like him. Like, I genuinely despise this kid.
Where did you throw him? I threw him on the ground. I threw him a very minimal distance, okay? And he just, like, literally blood everywhere. And my friend made me reload the game.
Yeah,
So,
that's unacceptable.
Do you reckon you can pick up a cat?
huh?
It wasn't a throw. Kells literally spiked a cat into the ground. That's pretty much how I'm saying. Because if it's minimal distance as well.
Volleyball fucking.
Yeah.
That's so sad. That brings back PTSD for me because I was raised in the trailer park and there's this kid and there's always kittens in the trailer park.
No worries. Thank you for stopping by, Sam.
Take care, Sam.
Bye, Samuel.
Oh, Sam's leaving?
He's a busy
No.
lad. He's got work to
Sam
do.
clearly loves cats, and this story has left him distraught, and he had to run away. That's what I will assume.
He needs
No,
to
Poor
escape.
fellow.
Sam.
Yeah, a cat lover just had to
Don't go.
mourn for His Majesty.
No. Ah, so sad. I used to feed these
No
kittens.
trader. That's complete and utter make believe. We had
Sam
Sam
had to
confirm
leave
it.
to delete
It's
kills
absolutely
account.
nonsense. There's no combat update. There's no combat update
Oh
coming.
no.
None.
All
Negative
just
arena.
I'm damn hungry. Oh.
Confirmed kills does not tack tip.
Yeah, you should come join buying bones.
Losaline, I told
Leon,
Kels
I know
about
you.
your written epic on the tannery kitchen war.
I'm not sure
I did
who was
tell them.
spreading it, but someone was going around claiming.
You guys have stimulated a future quest, and I'm definitely for it.
Can we listen to Turnip's epic, or whoever wrote the epic about the tannery
It's Losaline's
I think
epic. It's Losaline's epic.
war? Losaline.
Yeah, Losaline
I'm
wrote it.
curious. I'm curious to see how much of a villain I'm turned into.
I
Yeah,
don't actually.
yeah.
It villainized anyone in particular. It's quite beautifully written, if I remember
Oh,
rightly. I'm happy to read it out if people want to hear it.
I'm the villain.
It's the tannery's epic, so you're saying I'm gonna have to fact check a couple of things.
Well, we can fact check it at the end, but I'm on the tannery side. I'm sure he wouldn't lie. Of all the people in the tannery I met, none of them ever lied. They're beautiful people. Beautiful people.
Mm-hmm.
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 Yeah.
Okay.
Hey,
I'm
Twisty
not
gave
allowed.
me a black Santa hat. Twisty gave me a black Santa hat, so as far as I'm concerned,
Yeah, you can't get more
Correct.
trustworthy.
Oh.
Exactly. Most trustworthy.
Oh God.
So, if you're cozy and comfy,
I only have 2 left, but I'll give you my last 2 black Santa hats.
I've still got like
thank you, Zan.
Yeah.
10 or 9 spare.
We'll have to
technically.
meet up in game later.
I've
for
got
the-
4 more fuchsia hats for you, by the way. Turnip.
Lovely.
Good.
Excellent.
I don't have any hats, sorry.
Tragic.
All right.
You're gonna be feeling speaking rich, Kel, because I feel like the black Santa hats are gonna be worth the most. Now, I could have sworn they said that you could not trade after the event, even if it was for the same 2024. But people told me no, you can.
No, they
So where-
confirmed
where's
in the
the-
AMA you'll be able to trade them after.
Wait, say that again.
Yeah, but it's within
So,
the
essentially,
event.
in
It's not for
February-
money, isn't it?
No, not for money. You'll be able to do the exact same trade that you can
Yeah.
do now, but all through the year. There's not going to be that option to trade isn't going to disappear. But if a person doesn't have a hat to begin with, you can't give them a hat.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
they'll need something to trade, and which means anyone who's missed the event now won't have a hat to physically trade you, so they could never engage with that system to begin with.
So hypothetically, that takes away a huge value of the hats. However,
The
people
hats have no
can-
value.
Yeah.
Well,
They have
hypothetically
absolutely
speaking-
They are
Zippity-doo
worth
dah, none, mate.
exactly another hat.
Well, here,
And-
that's not. There's what is it? There's supply and demand. If there's a demand,
No.
then there's going to be. So
Uh,
let's say that people.
It's
give
all
a currency
pretend.
to-
No one is going to pay for these hats.
Yeah, you
Well,
can't
yeah,
you
that
can't
could
get
be
you can't
one
get
easy.
supply and demand on a non-currency item. The hat will be exactly
let's
worth.
say- let's say
another
somebody's
hat.
Trying to collect all the Christmas tree hats. They'll pay like, hey, I'll give you 20 silver if you give me a Christmas tree hat for my Santa hat.
Like that.
That's what I'm saying. Like there might be, and this could be wrong, but there might be a,
No,
a small group of people.
I could see a couple people doing that. No, you are right.
Mm,
Yeah, like I'm not saying this will happen, but I think there's a possibility somebody might be collecting specifically Black Santa
Yeah.
hats even after the event. They want to have all Black Santa hats, like the
And
month.
it would also be a lot of trust in that trade as well, because one, someone's gonna have to trade
Yeah.
first. You're gonna have to give you the money, or you're gonna have to give them the hat first. And well, that just is
yeah.
I mean, like I mean, it's better than being worthless, though, right? But,
No,
I mean,
it's
at
just
the
a
same time-
cosmetic. Well, I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't feel the need to attach any value to it. It doesn't need to have any of that. It's just a fun little thing you plop on your head, and then Christmas goes by, and everyone moves on.
Yep, it's true, it's true.
I'm wearing my black Santa hat forever.
I'm wearing my yellow elf hat forever.
I wish there was party hats. I know it's sort of cliche, but I like something that's sort of more than just seasonal.
It's fair to want something, mate.
Yeah, I like the holiday hats, but they're seasonal. You know, I don't want to wear something like in the middle of summer, wear a red Santa hat. It just makes me feel icky inside. Oh, sorry about that.
Ring a ring.
Why is Ashley's mom calling me?
Okay.
Hello?
I'll be back in a sec, grabbing a drink.
Hey. No,
I just want to let people know that are in my stream as well. I have the next book sorted.
Yeah.
So we've got the Sherlock Holmes book sorted for the next read.
Yep. I hear her in the kitchen.
Wait, what? I'm sorry.
Okay.
So Zan's conversation is distracting me.
Sorry about that, guys.
Oh, I was just
Yeah,
telling
I guess
people
Ashley-
from my stream that I have the next book ready. We finished 1984, so we've got Sherlock Holmes next. Yes, see, Potato, we finished it today. We finished it today.
Let me check the laundry. I'll be right back.
And it left me hollow inside. The book left me very, very hollow inside. Inferno Max, yes.
Sorry.
Yes, I read books. As long as they're outside of public domain, I read them.
You keep forgetting to listen to the epic.
Oh yes, the epic. Yeah. Do you still wish to hear the epic? Do people want to hear the epic of the tannery? I can
Sure.
do that. Lovely. So it's let's say 2 pages long. It's about 2 pages long, so prep yourselves. It's a biggie.
Okay.
Mm.
Does
The
it rhyme?
Siege? No, but it is actually quite well written. I must admit, it's quite nice to read. So, The Siege of the Tannery, an epic chronicle of courage and cunning. In the shadow of towering chimneys, where the air bore the tang of leather and sweat, lay the tannery, a bastion of camaraderie and toil. Its denizens, the tanners, worked as one, despite their playful rivalry. The north side, known for their jovial wit, and the south side, infamous for their boisterous spirit. Day after day, they moulded hides into supple leather, and laughter often echoed amidst the clamour of industry. But one fateful day, the messenger arrived, heralding news that would shatter the tranquility and forge legends. From the depths of the tannery, the messenger emerged, his tunic stained with urgency. "Spies have returned," he bellowed, his voice slicing through the din. "The kitchen gang plans to raid the tannery." A hush descended, followed by murmurs of disbelief. The kitchen gang, those brash invaders armed with butchers' knives and boiling cauldrons, were notorious for their unprovoked skirmishes. Once rivals, the north and south sides now cast aside their jests, their hearts united by a singular purpose, to defend the honour of the tannery. The gathering of the tanners. In the dim glow of lanterns, leaders from both factions convened to strategize. "We cannot meet them head on," declared Brannon of the north, a wiry man with eyes as sharp as a skeeving knife. "Their numbers are vast, their arms honed for slaughter." "Aye," agreed Sarah of the south, her calloused hands gripping the hilt of a mallet. "But we have our wits. Let them claim our walls. When they do, we shall strike from the shadows." A plan was hatched, as cunning as it was audacious. The tannery's defenders would evacuate the building, scaling to the roof under cover of darkness. The invaders, lured into false sense of triumph, would be ensnared in an ambush upon their exit. The raid begins. At dawn, the kitchen gang stormed the tannery, their war cries mingling with the clang of pots and pans. They breached the doors with battering rams and wood and iron, spilling into the cavernous halls like a torrent, Yet, to their astonishment, the tannery was deserted. Not a single tanner remained to oppose their invasion. "They've fled," crowed their leader, a hulking brute named Garvel, his apron splattered with the stains of conquest. "This tannery is ours now." The kitchen gang took to leather working stations with clumsy arrogance, attempting to ply the craft of their defeated foes, but above them, crouched upon the rafters and roof, the tanners waited, their breath bated and their weapons gleaming. The ambush unleashed. Hours passed before Garvel, growing uneasy, ordered his warriors to secure the perimeter. As the kitchen gang filed out through the great double doors, they were greeted by an unyielding line of tanners, arrayed in battle formation. "For the tannery!" roared Brannon, and the defenders surged forward, their tools turned to weapons, mallets swung like hammers of war. Skeeving knives flashed like daggers, and stretched hides became their shields. The kitchen gang, taken by surprise, faltered beneath the ferocity of the counterattack. For every butcher's blade there was a mallet, for every cleaver, a hammer. The ground outside the tannery became a melee of clashing steel and flying leather scraps. Victory and honor. As the sun dipped below the horizon, the tanners stood victorious. The kitchen gang, battered and humiliated, fled back to their lairs with tails between their legs. Cheers erupted from the defenders, their cries echoing into the night. "Tannery on top!" In the days that followed, the tale of the tannery's triumph spread far and wide. No longer were the north and south sides divided, they were now one people, bonded by the crucible of battle. The tannery stood not just as a place of craft, but as a symbol of unity, resilience, and the indomitable spirit of its defenders. And so, the siege of the tannery became legend, a story told by firesides and bustling markets, a reminder that even the humblest of workers could rise to greatness when faced with adversity. There you go. Tale of the Tannery. That is the end. Such epicness.
I typed up a story. Could you read it for us?
You typed up a story?
It's about the. Yeah, I did. About 2 days ago. I just never.
Yeah.
posted it.
Send it to me or post it in the.
I'll put it in the general chat. Okay, let me.
Normally, I charge
Alright,
people
here we
for
go.
reading pages. I mean, you guys are.
Oh, well, it's not. It's a short. It's a
Fair
short
play.
story.
That's
costs,
what we like to
costs a
hear.
lot of turnips,
The-
you know?
the main
It's like
character-
300 turnips a page.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's a short story. It's not even. It's more. It's just like 2
Ah, I
pages. Not
see
even
it.
a page
I
worth.
see it, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my goodness, yeah.
Kelsa's in it. Kelsa's in it. Twisty's in it.
I love how I'm a
I can
war
do this.
criminal.
How did you?
Yeah, you just get mixed up in it, don't you, Kels, now?
So this is your one. The War of the Tannery and the
Yeah.
Delectable Dab, is that it?
Yeah.
Sorry, Bones Dog's playing Pineapple Tours on my stream, so I can't hear myself. Where are the points for the read aloud? Bones Dog, I turned them off whilst I was still looking for a book. Give me 2 moments, I'll put them back on. There we go, I'll put them back on. Sorry about that, guys, but yeah, that's so loud, that song. Thanks for that.
Okay, Zan, I just want to point something out that's wrong about your story.
What?
You painted me as a villain, but you were part of the raid on the tannery.
Yeah,
You-
I was. No, no.
You met up with me at
No,
the
yeah.
hide stall with your chat
Oh,
Yeah,
and
no, we were
ran
there
into
to
the
support
tannery
you.
with me.
I made you the villain because
it
you
looks
didn't
like their
have the
own
best-
story causes much more controversy than the Tannery's one. I think that makes the Tannery one more genuine.
I mean, you can read it.
I can read
Wait,
it.
is
If
it
people want to hear
true?
me read it, I'm absolutely happy to read it. It's,
Would
Yeah.
you guys like to hear?
You
this-
can be inaudible. Carry on, mate.
I've been getting that a lot. I've been thinking about it.
Mate,
It's definitely
you could put in
optional
if
want
you
to.
sent them a request, I bet you'd get the interview.
Yeah.
Mr. Twisty paid me $20 to type the story. That's why you're a bad guy. Kel.
Wait, who paid you $20?
Mr. Twisty
Twisty.
paid me $20 to
But
make
he
it.
gave
That
you
doesn't
Black
sound
Santa
like
hat.
Twisty. That doesn't sound like Twisty at all. They're a picture of
Yeah,
an
no,
instance.
he's the good guy.
It doesn't sound like Twisty that he gave me
Has its
Black
moments.
Santa.
I've never had a bird word against Twisty. Not once.
All right, read the story.
You'd like to hear the story? Okay. The War of the Tannery and the Delectable Dab. In a world where flavors ruled the land, there existed two mighty factions. The Tannery, a guild of skilled artisans who preserved the finest hides and leathers, and the Delectable Dab, a secretive group of chefs led by the notorious warlord Kells the Mad. This was no ordinary conflict. This was a battle for the very soul of cuisine and craftsmanship. The tannery lived in harmony with the world, turning leather into treasures, sturdy armor, boots that could weather any storm, and bags that could carry the heaviest of burdens. They were artisans who revered the art of preservation, and their legacy stretched back to ancient times. But in the shadows of this peaceful world, something wicked was stirring. Led by Kells the Mad, the Delectable Dab was an army of rogue chefs who believed in one thing above all: flavor. They were not content with simple, wholesome food. No, they sought to craft dishes so intricate and intoxicating that they could warp the very minds of those who tasted them. Kells, the sinister chef warlord, had learned the forbidden art of culinary control, the power to manipulate the minds of those who partook in her dishes. With her enchanted knives and cursed spices, she sought to subdue the world and make all bow to her culinary vision. For years, the Delectable Dab grew bolder, their influence spreading across kingdoms, turning citizens into mindless minions, all for the sake of their warped culinary experiments. The tannery knew their time had come to act, for the power of Kells threatened not just the balance of flavor, but the very essence of free will. In the quiet corners of the tannery, a figure emerged, a mysterious, unassuming hero known only as Mr. Twisty. Twisty was a humble apprentice tanner, small in stature but big in heart. His skills were unmatched in the world of leather, and he had long crafted intricate spiraled leatherwork that symbolized his intricate mind. But beneath his modest exterior lay a deeper purpose. He had uncovered the truth behind the Delectable Dab and their insidious plans. One fateful day, a messenger arrived at the tannery headquarters, carrying a single scroll bearing the mark of the Delectable Dab. It read, "The tannery shall fall, for no armor can protect you from the power of flavor. Join us, or face the spice." Mr. Twisty stood tall as he unfurled the message, his fingers curling into a fist. He knew that the Delectable Dab would soon launch their great assault, a massive feast of mind-altering dishes to ensnare the minds of the tannery. But Mr. Twisty would not stand by and let his people fall into the clutches of Kells the Mad. Armed with nothing but his wit, his unparalleled skill in leather, and a heart full of determination, he set out on a journey to face the Delectable Dab. As he ventured into the heart of the enemy's stronghold, the famed cooking kitchen, he encountered Kells' creation. Giant animated food beasts made from bread, sugar, and meat, each more terrifying than the last. Mr. Twisty was no ordinary man. With his enchanted leather whip made from the finest tannery hides, he dispatched the beasts one by one, cutting through them with precision and skill. The air crackled with the scent of burning bread and the clash of leather against gooey sugar as he advanced. Finally, after a long and arduous battle, Mr. Twisty faced Kells the Mad in the grand kitchen, the heart of the Delectable Dab's dark empire. Kells, with her wild eyes and a knife made of obsidian, sneered at Mr. Twisty. "You think you can stop me? little Tanner. My flavor will consume you. With one bite, your mind will be mine. But Mr. Twisty was not afraid. Your spices may bend the mind, Kells. They cannot control the heart, and it is my heart that will stop you. With that, Mr. Twisty whipped out his greatest creation, an armor made entirely of tanned leather, etched with intricate spirals that caught the light and shimmered with magical resistance. The leather was resistant to Kells's culinary mind-bending spices, woven with a unique pattern of enchantment. As Kells hurled her finest spice-laden dish at him, Mr. Twisty stood firm, unaffected by the culinary curse. In a furious flurry of movements, Twisty launched himself at Kells, his whip slicing through the air, disarming the mad chef. With one final strike, he wrapped his whip around Kells's enchanted knife, tearing it from her hands and bringing the warlord to the ground. Kells the man, defeated at last, cursed and spat as her influence began to wither away. The spell of flavor that had gripped the world slowly unraveled. The delectable Dab's empire crumbled, their mind-bending feasts no longer able to control the people. The tannery, free once again, celebrated their victory, but they knew the true hero was Mr. Twisty. Though wit, will, and skill, he was saved not only his people, but the very spirit of craftsmanship from the clutches of culinary madness. And so, the legend of Mr. Twisty was etched into history, a reminder that even the most unexpected hero can rise to face the greatest of challenges. The war between the tannery and the delectable Dab had ended, and a balance was restored once more. But deep in the shadows of the cooking kitchen, there were whispers. Was Kells truly gone? Or had the flavor of madness merely simmered beneath the surface, waiting for the next opportunity to boil over? Only time would tell. Beautiful.
Bravo. Bravo.
Lovely.
Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, that was eloquent.
Kells, you're so wicked. I mean...
Yeah, Twisty, did you hear the story I made about you?
Yeah, totally all you.
I wonder if he just came in or if he actually heard the whole story.
The only thing
Well, at least half
is
of it.
that the main people from the tannery that stick out from the whole ordeal are Graggle and Losulion.
The Pineapple Tours.
Yeah. So I dissed the Pineapple Tours, and those were
Which
the people
was
that came at
actually
me. So-
genuinely a crime. I mean, I don't know why you're not kicked from the game. I'm sure it was reported as well. Not by me, I mean, but
Yeah.
I'm sure it was reported.
Although, I'm really confused about how all this started, because one day I was minding my own business, and Gravel and I think Losulion came into the kitchen and said that people were talking crap about the tannery when no one was. And then it just... And then another time you guys came in and said that we had sent a spy, and we're just sitting here cooking like, what? So out of retaliation, I said the stuff about the Pineapple Tours, because like we're just minding our own business, and then we just keep getting bothered.
I find out.
So, like,
See, I was
really
actually
just
there, and I don't
started.
remember it going down like that at all. It actually sounded
Maybe
very
not
much like
either.
the story that Zan... I was there, because they were dancing right beside you
news.
and talking about it. I was doing my 61 levels for the quest in the kitchen. Those poor people in that kitchen, like bending under the cracking whip of Kells. It was terrifying.
Yeah. Well,
Come into this instance
Well,
and ask the other people in the kitchen what happened. I will stay quiet.
it was imperative to
Because
make
they
sure.
were all confused about it as well.
Yeah.
They're like, yeah, one day the leather workers just started coming into the kitchen and yelling at us. Like it's literally how it was.
It was all one person from the beginning. Like, one person was like, let's go fuck with the level workers, and started this entire ordeal.
I don't know. Like, I honestly don't know who, but it was not me. That
Some little shits there.
Well, it's imperative I gave Mr. Twisty a whip.
By the way,
think
speaking of the
that's
pineapple
annoying.
tours, if anybody goes to the tannery and wants a pineapple tour, if you shout Turnip 10, you get a 10% discount. Just putting it out there.
And I only said that pineapple tours are stupid because I knew it would piss you guys off. I didn't mind it. It was funny.
What was considered funny by
Alright,
yourself
so-
started a war. I mean, it's just harrowing. And the fear of the people in the
I'm
kitchen,
posting-
they clearly can't answer. That it's all good.
War
Did you
criminals
just generate
got
that in
the
this little
discount, right?
conversation?
I already got the discount. I got Sanhai's discount when I did it.
I posted the Google Doc of it into the shared chat if anybody wants. It's open source, so you guys can add on to the story, or if you want to make chronicle out of it or whatnot. But also for those who just came in who are curious about it. But I think the beef is beautiful.
Oh, you must have missed it, Twisty, because I just read it out to everybody as well. So Twisty must have come in just after we finished reading it.
Yeah, this is
oh my
posted
god,
up
it's so
as like
sad that he
the
missed
last
it.
It's
bit.
it's really ironic that Zan wrote that because he was part of the raid on the Tannip. He literally, if only this game saved chats,
Oh.
he literally met up with me at the hide stall and stormed the tannery with me, and he wrote that. What a mole.
Well, no, I couldn't
It
take
was the rules
I
all
couldn't
along.
take deep sides. I just
You were part of the force.
well, everybody was. I had like 20 messages, and you have no idea. Like everybody's like, "Oh my god!" Like they're like Christmas tree hat, Black Santa hat. I'm like, what? Right there. I unrestricted it. Yeah, I'm a journalist.
War
I'm a
journalist.
That's I'm a journalist.
I like that.
All right.
Is your
so
entire
I-
chat journalists too? Because they
Well,
showed up.
They're on the case.
Yeah,
We know
well,
that much.
Well,
I must admit, when I was reading it, it did feel like a genuine... Like, it felt like all the times I had spoken to Kels in the past as well. It was definitely on character.
Yeah.
It's,
yeah, it was. She her magical spicy flavors like manipulate people into becoming her slaves.
Yeah, the fucking. I like the old spice curse thing.
Yes, but I unrestricted it on Google Docs if people want to ever do a follow-up.
It'll become a book. Each person will just add like an extra page to it. It'll become a crazy little thing.
We should. I think that would be really fun for the Browsers community to just add a few paragraphs each and just take turns rating Browsers.
It'll have to be curated because
You
some
guys-
people will.
You guys know that saying that history is written by the victorious and not by.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what this is right now.
Yeah.
Well, why watch history and you'll never change it?
One-sided history.
Oh, there's some more. I was trying to keep it PG. Mr. Twisty was going to be like an erotic figure in this novel.
Oh god.
Like the vampire from Baldur's Gate. Wait, no, they're all.
Yeah, he looked like the guy
Never
from
mind.
300 with all the piercings.
Wait, are you saying Astarion is erotic? What?
Every character in that game tried to sleep with me at least once.
Oh, but when you turn
I'm
down
just
Will, it's
questing,
heart
and then-
wrenching. The expression they put on his
Yeah,
face.
and like
I was
everyone's
actually
like, "Oh,
bleeding.
I really want to fuck you." I'm like, "No, thanks."
Yeah, it's like so tragic.
Give my
It's like real life.
I
Oh,
romance-
it's just
I romanced Gale in that game. And my friend romanced Carlock.
I must
I did
admit, I'm
the-
with your
the witch
friend.
woman.
Karlak is just so funny. It's just hilarious.
I can't remember names.
Karlak's the barbarian tiefling.
Thing.
Yeah. The big red engine part.
With
lady.
with the demon engine. Yeah.
Yeah, that was cool as fuck.
There was one like boss that we were supposed to fight, but we ended up talking our way out of it and just defeating him with our words, and we got like.
Yeah, there's a few times you can do that. It's really cool.
Yeah, it was the toll collector in the Shadowlands or whatever.
Oh yeah, I talked my way out of that, but then I wondered if they had more money, so I ended up killing them again afterwards. And they did have more money, so.
Okay, so I have an idea. If anybody ever wants to edit the novel, and like make the characters more erotic, go for it.
No, I do not consent to being
stop
written
it,
about
Sam.
in an erotic
No,
way.
no, Mr. Twisty, like him
Okay.
having.
I know,
not
but the way
you.
you just said it, I'm the only other character in that story, and I do not want to be written about in any erotic fashion whatsoever.
Perhaps we can add Graggle to it.
I'm sorry I missed the war. I was busy enjoying Christmas.
I was in the mines. Yeah, I missed that too.
Everybody missed the story.
I was clicking
No,
on-
no, I
sorry.
like the actual
I mean, I got
event
the
because
story,
I
but
didn't
the
know it
real
was
life,
happening.
yeah.
I didn't know it was going to happen. I just
Same.
was busy at the time. Busy. I was stuffing my face with food and stuff.
Yeah, I
but-
heard it, and I was like, I have rocks to click. No thanks.
Yeah, add it. We should make our own Broader Shores story, and we should. I think what we need to do is we need to share a Google Doc and like have the whole community write up like a funny
That'd be
quest,
cool, mate.
or just yeah, like we can all come together and create some really fun content, and then maybe Samuel could be like, hey.
I think if
Paul?
one of you three just keep an eye on the pages so they're not being like too extreme or risque, then like
Yeah.
give it the green light and then
Scan.
the next page being written, it could be turned into something really cool.
Yeah, well, we can have our own little mark, leave our own mark in Brighter Shores community in the quest.
Thank you for the follow.
Erotic
Yar-
fanfiction
Yeah,
of
Yar-
players.
Yar GC.
I tried writing a book once. I only got to like
Cute.
4 pages, I think, before I lost attention.
Yeah. Well, see, as you know, I'm a very bad speller, so I spent like 2 hours just like button mashing the keyboard for like a
Yeah.
storyline, and then I had ChatGPT clean it up. Because you do
It was
some
actually
crazy
quite
things on
easy
the
to
board.
read, to be honest. It wasn't.
Well, I mean, thank ChatGPT for that.
Yeah. Like, it was high level writing when I was hearing it.
Yeah.
San
My brain
confirmed
knows what to
Twisty
say,
Simp.
but my fingers can't spell it. Dan confirmed Twisty Simp. Oh. No, I think that was a good fun. That was a good lot of fun. Yeah, don't worry.
Well, I'm a terrible
you'll-
writer, but
you'll-
I'll happily read anything that people produce. It's
Oh, that would be amazing. And-
I wrote like 4 pages, but there's no way in hell I'm ever gonna like read it. No, do.
Well, I think Kells can be the hero next time. We can do an alternate dimension version of the story. I might type something up tonight where Kels is the good guy and Twisty's is the bad guy.
It wasn't Twisty though, it was Graggle and Los
yeah,
Lion.
it's Graggle and Muscle Line.
Okay.
And I can't believe that
Give me
they
a
would
list
be
of the
bad
names.
guys. It would make the story believable. So.
I'll make it to where they got they
They're
felt betrayed about
terrorists.
the pineapple. What is it called? The Pineapple Express.
Hey!
Pineapple store.
Pineapple.
Yar. Do you partake in the
Does they
brew?
get upset?
I got some brew for over Christmas. Ah, more Scotland.
I'm getting some really bad rates.
Guess what I did today, guys?
Pineapple toast.
Bought
Go on.
a Steam Deck.
Oh yeah, I have that. Yeah, it was funny.
Ah,
It was a very impulsive decision.
Yar is
yeah,
a king.
I agree. How did that go down? Like a lead balloon, I'd imagine.
It was like it hurt my sick.
was it that bad? Oh no, Kels.
I don't think many that we're chatting to have experienced the Iron Brew, Yar. Although Nero may have done. It's available to Nero.
I told my
sorry,
boyfriend
what'd
it
you
was
say, mate?
only 400.
You lied as well. No, Kels. You stream love. You can't hide that critical information. That's gonna get back to him.
I'm not streaming right now.
We are.
He doesn't watch anyone's stream but mine.
Oh, thank God.
He doesn't. He doesn't
Nectar
like.
of the
He doesn't like
gods.
brighter shores.
Nice. Ooh, friendly Chris. Oh my goodness, what level of friends am I now?
What? How many you got?
Sweet. I'm level 58 friends.
Baron. Nice.
Incidentally, I am leveling up. If people want to add me, add Ponder's Turn.
For a moment, I
Add
did look at
Ponder's
it like
Turn.
another level in bar. I think I already have you added. I'm not sure.
Take advantage.
I'm going to check the laundry. I'll be right back.
No worries, mate.
Nice one. Does my name appear up somewhere? I don't know how people find Ponder's Turnip when I'm Wondrous Turnip. Is it written? Oh, it's written here. I'm an idiot. Okay, never mind. Yeah, it makes sense now. IDBS. Thank you for the
Forget what your
follow.
own name was.
Thank you. No, it's my name in games is never the same as my actual tag
I know.
for Twitch and stuff. It's thank you for the follows. Like, people will be appreciating the follows, by the way. It goes into the reading bank, and we're going to be reading Sherlock Holmes: A Study in Scarlet next.
We're
So
really friends.
I am adding it to the count. Inferno Max, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the turnip fields. Beautiful. Oh boy. Yes.
I'm good. I'm good.
Oh, fine. I'm gonna be a level 59 friend soon.
Oh, you're 200 before you know it.
When I get 200 friends, I want my friend's cape.
Did you already leave work? Are you still?
Imagine,
by
that'd be
area?
pretty good.
I would love
Yeah,
it.
you still buy that area.
That'd be a pretty good one to go for.
Thanks for the ad. Thank you, Itty. Thank you.
Pump that friends list up.
Yeah. Goblins are the worst, always so busy. I'm fighting the goblins here so Kels can get her food through. Oh, that's so good. So good.
There's a cat outside of it, and I think.
See, all the others, they're missing out, Twisty. They don't
got
know
all those in groceries, so
the advert song.
Alright. I'm gonna unload groceries and I'll be right back, guys. Did I miss anything? Sorry if my story was a little too inconsiderate.
Me?
Yeah. You're like a powerful spice chef wizard.
I don't think I'm the villain.
You're not a villain. It's Mr. Twisty's the good guy in this situation. But I'll type up another one where this is Mr. Twisty's story, and then the next one will be your point of view. So that's Mr. Twisty's point of view, and I'll do one from your point of view.
I don't normally ask for
only
people
reason I
to
got-
follow or anything like that, but there is a potential for someone to become 300th follower for me, 6 follows away. Just in case. Just in case anyone's interested. And it buys
Yeah,
pages
that
for
would-
people that want to read.
I smell you a mile away, mate.
Well, to be honest, up to this point I have never asked people, but it is nice to
No,
be very
it's all
close to
good.
300. It's very, very nice. Thank you, Shoreline Chronicles.
The only thing I had an issue was the suggestion of like making stuff erotic when I was one of 2 characters, and I'm like, no. For all intents
Yeah,
and purposes,
yeah.
and as far as anyone
Yeah.
cares,
Put that
I'm
idea in the bin.
I am asexual, so I do not fuck around with any sort of sexual related stuff. I don't like it. So that's like a rule of mine. So yeah, I do not want to be even joked about in any sort of erotic sense.
That's perfectly fair.
If you want to make me sexy, which, I mean, there's not much to improve upon it, I am down.
Zen's AFK, he didn't hear that, Kels. I didn't see him get up away from his desk, but I'll let you guys tell him.
The whole screen together things come down. Someone's left and let's reset the whole collab.
Was that the collab stop?
It's best if it ends on a technical issue. Can you still hear me in the Discord?
Yes, I hear you in Discord. Yeah, I do.
You're just muffled.
Yeah, the collab just collapsed somehow.
Can you resend it out? Is it?
Oh my god. I almost had a heart attack. So, my bank, like, alerts me when there's, like, a pending charge on my debit card. And for whatever reason, it can be delayed.
Panic.
And so I just saw pending charge $587. And I was like, what
My
the fuck is
God,
that?
no! Don't reveal it!
It's the Steam Deck. Oh, man.
Oh yeah, I saw you were gonna order your Steam Deck. Have you got it yet, or have you only just ordered it?
I just ordered it.
Just ordered it. OLED, regular.
The collab's just gone tits up, and I'm gonna wind down for the night and head off, so I'm gonna see you guys later.
Alright, see ya.
I hope you have a good day.
Toodles.
Alright. Just message me if you want to do the collab thing or whatever. I hope you have an amazing night. It's alright.
Toodaloo.
I need food.
You're disappearing as well.
Me?
Yeah. I thought you said you were going away for food or something.
No. No, no.
No.
Wait. What did Kel say? I'm sorry, I just came back.
Oh.
Cal said she was hungry, but the collab went down and Naroda had to end off anyway.
Oh
So-
no, the collab clapped.
It did.
Oh no. Wait, who had to get off? Novia?
Neruda.
Naroda.
Turn off I can start the collab back up.
Yeah, no, that sounds good.
Luckily they could still hear you.
Yes, what Malanta says.
Nobody has her permission to make her. No. No. Let's see.
Okay.
Alright, did you get that invite, Rooney?
I have, yes. Sorry, I was just checking out the book. I was downloading a book for the next.
And don't forget to mute
multitasking.
in the window.
Yeah, multitasking.
I shall mute in the window.
Okay.
Oh, it's already
Might
muted
save
him.
the setting.
It's already ready for him.
There we go. Alright, perfect. Yeah, no, so it's out of context. Just joking, saying not necessarily was directed towards Kelsey, but in general, like making a joke that we can make the characters more erotic. Quote unquote, you know, Mr. Twisty wearing a leather outfit with his whip or whatever, you know, just joking that like anybody could edit it to make it a little bit more goofy in some sense, because Mr. Twisty left a comment saying you should give me a bigger booty in the story. So that's why I was sort of leading on to that statement, not necessarily to make Kelsey, something she doesn't want. And Gaylor's in chat. Hey, what's up, Shulk?
Hey, Shulk. You missed the reading of the. I guess.
Yeah. I'm not actually getting the shared chat. I don't know if anybody else is.
Oh, I'm sorry. I think that's my problem.
You have to click share chat.
Yeah,
it was my-
there we go.
Yeah, I didn't. I need
Because
the
Twisty's
host.
trying to talk to you, and
All right, Twisty. Okay.
he was saying go mad on his character. They're loving it. They love it, darling. It's,
Wait. They're actually working on his character right now in the story.
No. It's when you were talking about making Twisty's character more wild. Twisty replied by saying, "I bro, go mad on my character. They're loving it." So they were replying to your statement.
Yes. Yeah. No. I think it'd be fun in the future. Just any type of silly quest or whatever. Maybe a little bit more, quest-like instead of story-like. That'd be cool. Maybe we can type of realistic.
Hello, adventure. We're
possibility
preparing for a
quests.
raid on the tannery, but we need to gather some spices and cook pots and pans. Please head to the mines of Mantaban to create our cookware.
Perfect. I mean,
You're
they
required to
said,
be
I
level
remember-
346 to make a pot.
I know they mentioned that they're going to try to keep the quests within the quest. So it'd be interesting if they'd be willing to have like a multi-episode quest, like in its own category. Like there's different quest categories, but then there can be like multi-quest categories. That'd be cool.
I mean, the kitchen could write about all the people getting 500 and how we all get depressed and they leave.
No.
I must admit, when people start getting 500 in the tannery, it was actually quite a heartfelt moment.
It'd be nice if you could get XP after the fact, even if it doesn't go towards anything.
I mean, I'm not leaving the tannery. I'm only level 64, but
I think we know what side Shulk's on. I will install a cauldron of hot fondue cheese above the entryway of the tannery, so anyone who dares enter gets their flesh cheesily scalded from their bones. Elmo on fire.
Elmo on
Oh, we
fire.
need to add that to the lore of the War of the Tannery, the electable dab.
The
That'd be
fondue cheese incident. The tannery.
I'm going to be right back one more time. I'm going to make a call and
The year of
pick
the
up a food.
leathery cow hide.
Aranel said that they're gonna go to the tannery after they get their 500 chef, and they're gonna just walk in with their cape and see what happens. Why fondue?
Because it's
fun to do.
fondue. Casey not wearing shoes because she's weird. The tannery is
The
listening.
kitchen game will be banished in an instance.
The tannery is here. In between spurts of Pineapple Tours, theme songs and jingles and advertisements.
If I'm a war criminal, then Losu Lion is like a menace. At least. So is Graggle. They should also be war criminals.
You should hear some of the brilliant music that Losa Lion has come up with, though.
I would say terrorist, but it's fine. I was being nice saying menace. Graggle started this whole thing.
All Graggle made was the Pineapple Tour.
He's the one that kept coming into the kitchen when everyone was minding their own business.
I'm doing dishes real quick, guys. I'm sorry. It won't be long. I gotta clean up a little bit because Ashley just got home. But I'm not going to.
How did the kitchen start it? That's what I want to know. So I didn't say anything until they started coming into the kitchen. I retaliated.
Yeah, as far as I witnessed it, yeah. They had to retaliate. The kitchen started it. Trying to work out how us foragers support the kitchen, but alas, I got nothing. We just touch grass. And what fudging good is that? Tannery
The
on
leather
top.
workers are just trolling because they know they started it, so.
I don't know. Like, I distinctly remember them just happily dancing in the kitchen when they were harked at.
That's not it. You were not there for all
I
of
was
this.
there because
Hold on.
I'd left the tannery to do my 61 levels at the time it started. I was definitely there. I was there definitely to hear you say that the Pineapple Tour sucked as well. Such a...
I said that in retaliation. I don't say stuff unless provoked. look. You can't see it because I'm not streaming. I'm in the kitchen and I said, "Hey kitchen, did we start the stuff with the tannery or did they bother us first?" Tannery. They all started it first. So fuck you. Like.
That's easy to say when it's not live. That's all I'll say. Oh, actually, I'm in your instance, aren't I? Could go there. See if it's true.
IX says the Final Fantasy 15 reject started it, which I think means the tannery.
Well, Turnip, you're trolling. You already admitted that you were busy stuffing your face at Christmas. Oh, I wasn't there at the raid, I smelt, but I was there in the kitchen when Kells called out that Pineapple Tour sucked. And all the tannery people were doing was dancing in the kitchen. Usually around me, because that's just what soooooon does. He runs up to me randomly and dances. That's all that happened. And then Kels was commenting on what on earth was going on with these tannery people in the kitchen. To which they just said, tannery on top, which is the call of the tannery. And Kels said, Pineapple Tour sucks. That's how I remember it going down. That's how I remember it going down.
That wasn't the only instance, Turnip.
Well, they naturally run up to me when I'm in the kitchen and
here's
dance.
something you
I
need
mean, it's...
Here's something you need to know about me, Turnip. I have patience until I have none. Okay? So, after multiple times of them coming into the kitchen and just shouting tannery on top, tannery better than the kitchen, blah blah blah, while we were all just minding our business, of course I'm gonna say stuff to retaliate. Because I was getting annoyed. I didn't find it funny at that time. So of course I'm gonna say the pineapple tour stuff because I was annoyed. Hop, step, jump, feel the thrill, let it drive. Like, I don't just be a bitch out of nowhere. There has to be a lead up to it. Like,
I agree with C Potato. I'm the impartial observer. My official affiliation with the tannery is merely I'm a face for the Pineapple Tour, the advertisement. I just do the reading and occasional singing and dancing. I was just saying what I saw. Just saying what I saw. My level's too low in leatherworking to be classed as full.
Oh, by the way, for the
tannery
record, before I get blamed for it, soooooon got timed out. It was not by me. It was by the other mod. I'm just saying that. I just noticed it. But it was not me. I wasn't even looking at the chat. Yes, for 600 seconds. 10 minutes.
Oh.
It was not me.
Alright guys, I'm sorry about that. Can you hear me okay, or is my gain too loud? Can you hear like everything outside my office?
Oh, we heard everything. Oh my. No.
I just want to make sure I'm not being inconsiderate.
No.
Hey Zan.
I was just being filthy.
Who placed the timeout? Can you read who put the timeout on soooooon so you can clear my name, please?
Somebody is... Wait, what just happened?
soooooon got timed
Potato
out.
siding with turnip
No, it
names
wasn't
check
by
out.
me.
Oh, I don't know how to do anything. Wait, Turnip is an impartial observer. Down the kitchen, potatoes sliding with Trump names check out. Tannery.
It's potato siding with turnip.
Oh. You know what they say. If you can't handle the meat, get out of the meat. Free Losu. Oh, so free Losu removed the timeout. Another war crime by the kids.
See? Kells the mod removed timeout on soooooon. You read that again, Zan.
Kells the mod removed timeout on soooooon. That's his
Thank
name.
you.
Look, I thought his name was Lasilin.
I used to think it was Losulion, but
Yeah, me too.
It could be
Losulion.
Losulion. I've been saying Losulion. I say a lot of people's names incorrect, but then people say, "No, it's fine. Just say it the way you want to say it." So,
He's free. He's free. That's good. That's good.
but Losulion does make more sense.
Joker said, "What is happening? I was just doing leatherworking and tuned in here. I hear this in the tannery game. Someone says the goblins are striking. What? Tannery war.
it was
Oh, so it's
Losulion?
Losulion.
Oh. Potato sliding with Trump.
You'll always be little Losu to me.
Trade. So afraid me of the flaws of the kitchen. Sorry, like just trying.
The one with the moves. Losu's the one with the moves.
Good. Okay, so his name is Losucian. Oh god, half you're dancing. You're losing XP, Bone Dog. Nice, dude. Well, hey, you can confirm I am AFK. No, Kill. Sometimes we say things and perhaps it comes out of context. Everybody loves you. You're definitely in the top of my favorite. But now that Turnip has entered the playing field, he's definitely become one of my top favorites because he's
Hilarious.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, you have good synergy. Yeah, you have good synergy.
magic. Thank you.
Wait, is Kel
Not just a pretty voice.
Lotion? You just scared away Kels. She's not talking anymore.
I'm here.
Oh, you are? Okay. Is Lotion being mean to you?
No.
No. Don't forget to mention his blue eyes. Whose
Beautiful blue eyes. I have beautiful blue eyes. It's
Oh, your blue eyes.
yeah.
Lotion. Yeah, Lotion said, don't forget to mention his blue eyes. Very, very nice.
We are nice to
Please
cows.
be
I
nice
usually
to
talk
cows.
nicely about cows.
But I'm not a dragon yet. Shulk said they're not a dragon yet.
Blue eyes and dragon, but not yet.
Blue eyes white turnip. Oh my god. Imagine if turnips were sentient beings. That would be.
Maybe they
I'm
are.
called Lotion now. Just call me Diddy at that point.
Called Lotion.
Oh my. We gotta be careful with the Diddy talk. Because I've been muted in game before. Because people. Yeah. We were.
To be honest, I think I just ended up sticking with names that I first came up with when I entered the tannery. Because when I first entered the tannery, it was an eruption of chatter. And it became streams of me reading from my own chat and people chatting to me in the game chat at the same time. So I think I've said almost everybody's name from the tannery wrong all this time. It would make sense that that's what happened. Oh,
Yeah.
what days that was. My first day entering the doors of the tannery.
Yeah, well,
Puts
I'll
the
be
Losu
returning to the tannery
lion
here.
in the basket.
Yeah, put the lotion in the basket. Isn't that from
Puts the lotion in the basket.
it rubs the lotion wait, it rubs the water on its skin. Wait, what's it called? It's not get the hose again.
I don't know how the whole full thing goes anymore.
Do you know what I'm trying to say though? It rubs the lotion on its skin or it gets the hose again? Is that
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah, no, it's a thing. Yeah. You're not going mad. You're not going
I
crazy.
heard it was a movie. A very good movie. Silence of the Lambs. Is that what
Silence of the Lambs. Yeah.
I think I've only gotten. Oh God. I've only gotten 18 levels today, and it's already 7:30 p.m. Oh my God.
Levels. I
What?
wish I had 18 levels.
Listen, no, even
I've
if
done
I get 50
10
levels,
levels
it's
today.
not enough.
It's been great.
No, it's not. No, I need at least 40 to 50 levels before I can go to sleep.
Rules in the kitchen is about to hit 500. He's about to be our fourth 500.
Oh, wow.
Shulk, if you're still in chat, he's at 499 right now.
Whoa.
If you want to meet us.
That's remarkable. That's really nice.
How long left? Whoa.
Mr. Twisty, have you been editing the War of the Tannery?
Oh wait, he's not in the room. Damn it.
Everybody's able to edit it, right? I remember Joe Dirt. It rubs the lotion on the skin, or it gets the flip-flop again. Oh, Twisty. The story with Kels as a hero should be called the Tannery's
Tannery's Tinnery.
Well, first I want to make sure
Tyranny.
Kels is okay with me making a hero story about her in the kitchen.
Shulk, Rules has 75% left. 500.
Am I I think I'm just right, yeah?
Yeah.
Do you want me to make the story, like the counter multiverse of where the kitchen is the good guys, and then Mr. Twisty is the evil, narcissistic psychopath?
Yeah, if you want to write one.
How many
on the side
psychological descriptions can we put before Twisty's name?
I'm really looking forward to making him very crazy. I think maniacal would be the term. I keep forgetting. So I was trying to call the Chinese place, and
Yeah, Losu, I agree. It's it just won't it won't be believable. Twisted Twisty.
No, twisted. Wait, is that what I said?
No, Twisty just posted it. Twisted.
Oh, the twisted. Yeah. That's good. I think it's great. AM Twisty. Am Twisty. PM Twisty's evil French twin. Oh man, I mean I can have a story by tomorrow, but I got do a
Psychotic
draft and then
demon prince of debauchery and infantile pranks, ruler of hell's tans and the effervescent irritant of the bubble boy's abode. Twisty.
I pinned it.
That's what I should have got myself employed as, the doorman in like some
psychotic
rich person's home, you know, and announces the people that come into the room. So if Twisty entered, that's how I'd have to introduce them.
That's beautiful. We only use reclaimed fur in the tannery. Oh god. It looks like Bones Dog is just over here hanging out. Why does Bone Dog have a... How did they get a skill cape hood? That's crazy.
Bones Dog is 500 gathering.
But they have a skill cape hood.
Oh,
Skill
that's
cape who?
Yeah, they have a hood to their cape.
Or
Look at them.
they have hooded armor, is it?
No, they have a hood to their cape. It's a hooded cape. It's cool. I think. They look like a Ninja Turtle.
Oh, I smelt that is a brilliant dad joke there. I hear Tana's hide their misdeeds.
Ha.
If anyone has questions about the story from my point of view, as far as the raid on the tannery goes, just ask.
I always was on your side. I was a journalist.
If anybody wants an impartial input on how it all occurred before the event, I wasn't there for the raid, but I was there for the slander.
The story, here I'll send you the Google Doc. This is the story that we.
No, that's biased. That's biased towards their side.
Oh,
You can't be a journalist and write with a bias.
unless you're Legacy Media. Wait. I mean, it just depends on which oligarchy owns you.
Yeah, Finn Samuel hit a combat update. No, it's already been said. It's not true. Yar.
He was in VC earlier. He said it's
Yeah,
not true.
he was chatting with us earlier. He said it's not true.
Yeah. So the story that I have, it's only 2 pages long. So it's not a super long read.
What am I doing?
So Nyrick said Finn Samuel hinted at combat update this week, possibly special attacks. He actually came in here and said it's not true. There's not going to be a combat update this week, and he doesn't know where that information came from.
He's in.
Yeah.
His name is Ryan backwards. Let me just call him Ryan.
Wait, what?
What?
Nyrick.
It's Kagrain backwards.
It's Ryan. JC.
I'm reading it as Nyar.
He's corrected
Glasgow
me.
Central. Nyar.
He's corrected me.
My brain hurts right
But-
now.
But Ryan
You're
would
asking
have
a
it
dyslexic guy to
N-A-Y-R.
Okay, so Salk said his name is
It's
Japanese meow. Naya. Gotcha. Naya. Oh god. Sorry, that's crazy. He should change his name to Uwu. Well, how do you not waste blood? But backwards, it's right.
Getting an unlucky
I
night.
just mixed the letters.
Power cuts, OBS
Lotion-
disconnect.
Lotion said the story Zan wrote is just a twisty and Kels fan fiction. Not that I'm against fan fiction, but this does not represent historical actions from the Tannery versus the Kitchen War. We should. No.
Turnip, no.
It's back up. It just blipped out. It does that. It's because of where I live. Getting internet connection is
That
troublesome.
hurts me because now if I come visit, then I'm gonna be scared.
I mean,
Because I'm gonna be like, oh no.
it's like a sec. It's been happening a few times to me lately. It's frustrating. I can't deny it's frustrating. Sometimes hits
Who'd you have
people
to
with
reach out
adverts
to
as
about
well.
that?
I mean,
Like,
I live
out
in
to,
like in amongst mountains of Scotland. Unless I want to run the cable myself at great expense, I think I just have to keep doing it at.
Is there like a Mountain Dew you can negotiate with?
A Duke of the Mountains.
Yeah. The Mountain Duke.
I mean, we have a royal family. There's a king, I suppose. I could ask. And he does like walking around Scotland's mountains. Does King Charles. He's been found a few times walking by himself around here.
Oh.
But I don't think he's interested in super fast broadband.
Does he have like? Does he collect ancient swords or something? Like,
He doesn't need to.
really
The
popular.
like the royal palaces are already filled with it. I don't think he needs to add to the collection. It's I don't actually fully know what King
Imagine-
Charles's hobbies would be. It's I know he likes hiking.
You think
He likes
collects
wandering
Pokemon
around
first?
Scotland.
Oh,
King Charles not my king because I'm Dutch. Yeah.
God.
It's not Queen Beatrice anymore in the Netherlands, though, is it, Twisty? Who took over? That must have changed a long time ago, wasn't it?
Interesting. After retail.
Dutch king would beat up the English king, not gonna lie. Oh, where did the Scottish goes? King Willem. Okay.
Is our chat still synchronized?
I don't know.
Nope, they weren't.
They weren't.
They weren't.
They were not.
Because you're reading.
Did I miss anything that was said in Turnip's chat?
You missed a lot.
It was just Twisty and me talking about the royal family.
Full the time again. I think it's a beautiful thing to be able to start
Have I
Brother Shore's
watched
lore and history.
Strange New Worlds and have I heard of Section 31? It sounds familiar. I don't think I haven't watched it, and no, I have not heard of Section 31. Should I have? Is it interesting? Because you already gave me a good book to look up yesterday, Joker. I have not forgotten, so you have piqued my interest just by asking me.
I'm door dashing Five Guys.
You're making me hungry. I think I'm gonna go get some food, which might take like 5 minutes of me being silent. But it might be a good thing if you guys are burnt out of hearing my voice.
I'm not tired of hearing your
Also,
voice.
I got a notification on my phone that Sea Potato followed me, so thank you, Sea Potato.
Yay.
Sea potato's
We'll have
lovely.
to do shout out.
I'm sorry you missed the
Yes,
end of
Sea Potato.
1984 Sea Potato.
He told me it's okay. You're just gonna read it back to him again.
Yeah, we'll see.
I'm just kidding.
I am going to read it out again because I'm gonna. I promised them every time I read a chapter I'd upload it. I've got the YouTube spare YouTube channel set up for it, so I will be uploading it all.
Good. That's good.
Yeah.
We should make our own book.
Turnip,
How do
check out the
you-
book.
how
I
do you
have no
make
mouth,
money
but I
off-
must scream. Might be an option.
How,
Were you here yesterday,
do
Twisty?
you
Sorry.
how do you make books these days? Like, can you make money off creating books?
Oh man, yeah. Are you kidding me? It's still huge.
So maybe I can make like on average, how much is a full book? Like 50 pages, 100 pages?
I mean, the average book that I usually read is like a few hundred pages. Like
Okay, so I only make
300
a
minimum.
few
Although
hundred books.
1984 was only 110 pages, it said. It was difficult for me
So
to
I
tell
can
because I had to get it
hypothetically-
on Kindle and it wasn't displaying it properly.
Interesting. If I make a book, do I have to like contact a producer or something?
Usually a publisher. of some kind. You can self-publish a little bit more easily now, but an established publisher just gets you visibility, I suppose is the term that they would use. I don't know fully the book industry because I cannot write, or I'm not very good at writing. I love reading books, but I'm not a writer.
Are you able to make a? Is it legal to make a Brighter Shores fan fiction book? Or like, would I need to get?
There's nothing illegal about fan fiction at all.
Can the title be like Brighter Shores fan fiction, or that'd probably be a long title.
I don't mind if people write fan fiction about me. I just don't want sexual stuff. Can't reiterate that enough.
Yeah, like erotica.
Yeah.
I mean, all I did was put glasses on and put photos of me with glasses in Discord, and all I got was thirst. Not even from Brighter Shores fans, but from people that were already in my Discord as well. So.
Well, that's the negative there. You become a celebrity. And
oh no, I love it. I think it's great. I must admit, I don't. I don't mind it at all.
No. Yeah, well, we'll have to add more characters.
Hey, Gothic Nivik, good to see you. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Brightening Her Shores, an emotional romance story.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Maybe I'll make this story about Karen, the girl who harasses the fishmonger.
Just stop by to bring odd positivity? Weird energy?
Yeah, because it says civilian.
Have you got good news?
Karen.
Come bearing good news, Gothic Nivik?
Gothic is a cool name. It sounds familiar. You mean Gothic? Is that what you tried to spell, but you missed the U?
Gothic Nivik.
Did they mean to say Gothic? Got a choice on what to craft: epic short swords or big hammer.
My friend that I played Baldur's Gate.
Someone made you a cartoon. What?
Oh no, they canceled on you.
Share me. Like, if you can't share it in chat, are you on my Discord, Gothic? Man, I'm up for watching cartoons.
I'll make a picture of you, Gothic.
Oh, I mean, if you're happy to share it with people. Sorry, I'm getting excited there. I just wanted to know.
I'll make one of you right now.
Oh, sweet.
Hi.
Joker, thank you for the follow. Joker blah. A break day on the shores. I don't know if you were recommending something and I missed it, Joker, as well. I actually I didn't make that book an option when people were voting what book that I Have No Mouth But I Must Scream. I didn't write it in amongst the other books, but I'll write it in amongst them now before I... No, I haven't.
Alright, Gothic, I made a picture of you. Actually, this one's better. Here you go, Gothic.
Oh,
this is a picture of
you. Sweet.
There you go, Gothic. I made a fan fiction picture of you. Why don't you make that your profile picture?
Nope. Leave that be. Here, Harry. Harry.
That is actually really
so
cool. Gothic.
Oh wait, the picture I made here?
Oh no, the Gothic had an actual cartoon made of them. They put it up in my Discord. It was it's really cool. I love that outfit, by the way, Gothic. Holy shit, you're carrying that.
What?
Will you be anywhere?
Okay.
That waistcoat. Damn, I want that waistcoat.
Didn't you say a long time ago you wore gothic outfit even though you liked pink?
I went through my emo metal phase, and I kind of used it to help hide the fact that I'm more of a brighter color. Like, I still love, like, I love metal music, and I love alternate rock and stuff like that. That wasn't really fake or anything, but it was easier to hide the fact that my favorite colors were pink and stuff. It's a corset. Oh, even better.
What Discord is he posting it?
It's in my Discord, sorry.
It's probably private.
Shulk.
It's
if
not
you're
private.
still in
It looks
chat,
freaking awesome.
Karashta's in the kitchen now.
Yeah, shout out to
That is a
gentleman who
nice
hit 500
style.
cooking.
Damn.
It's definitely one of the hardest 500s.
So, I had to
So
go out
kudos to you guys. You are psycho.
32 corsets. Oh. See, I'm a woolly jumper carrier, which kind of works for Scotland as well. I wear my geek chics. I've got my woolly jumper. I've got my Clark Kent glasses as well to go with it. I go full on cutesy poo.
I have some Clark Kent glasses right here. I can make myself look like a pretty big geek. It only has one strong though.
My Clark Kents are in the other room. They're not comfortable with a headset on, so I wear these thinner framed glasses. Otherwise, yeah, the one I posted on Discord. It's like $700 for the corset, or $700 for the whole outfit.
Crazy.
Oh, that ain't crazy.
He's a multi-millionaire.
No, that's fantastic.
I
That's
don't
amazing.
understand. Like
This glamour.
$700. Holy cow. That is crazy, man. Not counting the stuff you're not wearing. That's crazy.
Glam golf model. Yeah, no, it ain't an expense if it's a thing. It's amazing. I'm down with it. Absolutely. For the leather jacket and the tie, it was like $1,000. Body dresses and Renaissance clothes, it's so expensive. Oh, we've got loads of people in the city closest to us that does the whole cabaret dress. And it's incredible. But I remember asking them what one of their like outfits cost, and it was something like it's like nearly £7,000. So Great British pounds for one outfit. And they had like, I think they had like 15 to 20 each. There was like 3 of these people in it. It's so expensive and stuff.
That sounds really expensive. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go quickly grab some food, guys. Hold down the fort. I'll be right back. I think Kelsey's eating their Grubhub as well.
I'm not. I'm just being quiet.
Doesn't he have such a beautiful voice? It's like almost like we don't need to talk because he's like a mythical animal.
Whilst I'm drooling over somebody's outfit.
I forgot to say thank you so much for the follow, Shoreline, or for the thank you for the follow, Gothic, and also thank you for the follow or the sub, Shoreline. Thank you so much for the sub, Shoreline Chronicles. That's really nice. But I'm going to BRB.
Oh, before you disappear, it looks like Bones Dog is trying to.
If I accept it, well, I probably have
yeah, I don't.
He can't be in. I don't think he's in the Discord.
Oh, is he not?
I don't think he uses a mic. Oh wait.
Is he?
constantly called a baddie. Like,
I mean, anyone can invite him.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me try to figure out how to. Right, recent bone. Let me click on Bone Dog. Send invite. All right, I'm gonna tell him I invited him. Okay. Yeah, sure. We'll invite Bone Dog. We'll be inclusive today. How you doing, buddy? Oh, is he about to?
I do have to ask Gothic Lyric before the conversation strays away from it. Do you ever do like the kind of like vampiric, romantic, gothic kind of thing? Which is to me like the kind of birth of it, the whole Dracula, just glamour attire sort of thing.
So
Because
I
we were
went
talking
into the
about that
Brighter
today.
Shores Discord. I went into the Brighter Shores Discord and I said hi, and someone posted a screenshot from the night of the raid on the tannery.
Oh, I
And
need to go to the Brighter Shores
and
Discord.
it's just the chat. Is this what this was about that I saw? It was like a protest. And they have a screenshot of the chat. It's just Lusulion saying, "Filthy kitchen gang, greasy drama," and then me saying, "We're just finishing what you started," and Graggle Simpson's like, "Kitcheners have no place in Chronopolis," and then Clayton's like spamming a bunch of emotes, and it's hilarious.
It's beautiful, really.
We were all just shouting at each other. Oh, there's another screenshot.
Brighter Shores War.
You're gonna have to scroll up a little bit.
I need to get the Discord for Brighter Shores. Is it on the Brighter Shores website? Because somebody else has mentioned I should really get onto that Discord as well.
Dude, that's badass.
Graggle Simpson.
No wonder
you
it's
said what?
$700.
Ryan, go cook your bangers and mash. That's your army? I see you came here to make real money. You must be tired of cooking fake food. Don't come back. I'm gonna save you.
Imagine people reporting each other and Samuel has to go through all those logs. He's like, what the frick is going on? Oh.
Hold on, I'm saving these pictures.
Yeah, Gothic, dude, that is a badass outfit, dude. You must be a millionaire. I could never afford something like that. I bought a Shrek hat from Walmart. Blue and yellow corsets. Pick your Pokemon. Go to. No wonder you're broke as hell. That looks like an expensive suit. Oh yeah, honestly, yeah. Times have been rough. I had a really rough time a few years ago as well. Thank God I had a backup house. The SOL. I'm sorry to hear that, Gothic. Idic. Can't
I
read,
have
so.
candy.
But what?
Yeah.
You have candy? That was random as hell. That just came out of nowhere. That was very impulsive, Kels. Flexing your candy on us.
Check your Discord chat, see your other outfit. Ooh, yes please.
Yeah, no, he...
Oh, the shoes! Holy sugar!
That's really cool. Did Gothic Nivik, did he also did you do create the animated character as well? Sorry, I like zoned out in bits and pieces.
Oh, those shoes are fantastic. I actually like the burgundy. Chelsea's.
No, someone made it for me. Well, that was really nice of them.
What? I heard my name.
That's beautiful. That's great.
Oh,
This community
sorry,
is so
no, the
amazing.
Chelsea style of shoes. I was
Chelsea.
dribbling over
It's
shoes.
Kelsey.
Yeah, I said Chelsea's, but it sounds like Kelsey. I was saying I like the burgundy Chelsea's.
Yeah, me too.
I do like the color burgundy.
I like the whatever color Cookie Monster is. It's like a shade of blue. I think that's.
I'll be streaming tomorrow, Schultz.
I won't be
Yeah,
on
she's like
tomorrow. We do a Lord of the Rings marathon and then we play War of the Ring afterwards, my partner and I. So
Wait, what? Wait. What do you do, Turnip?
we watch the Lord of the Rings, the 3 films, and then we play War of the Ring. And War of the Ring is a big tabletop board game. You know how we were talking about board games yesterday? This is another one of those epic ones that can take a long time to play. So we watch the extended
It
edition.
has to be the
Twisty,
extended
it has to be
editions.
yeah,
Good.
we do.
Absolutely.
We do.
Yeah, I love
You
that.
also
course
have to
we do.
watch. You also have to watch. You also have to watch the appendices of the extended edition.
Yes. Well, that brings me up to something. I know we were talking about the board game yesterday about the whatever. It sort of brought us into almost like it brought up a little bit of like politics that I just want to say to everybody in the chat, since we have a decent amount of people in here. I'm gonna try to do better about making sure that we don't talk about like controversial stuff and political stuff, because I don't want people to, I want us all to have common ground on Brighter Shores and all come together as a community. And sometimes it's really hard when we talk about politics. And I know that 90% of the things we talk about can be correlated to politics, and it's so hard to leave it out these days. But definitely be respectful to everybody in the chat, and let's try not to talk of anything that's controversial or political. But yeah, I definitely believe in, everybody will have their view and stuff, but it seems like it's hard for people to convey their message without it somehow being misconstrued and being toxic to each other, so it's better just to leave that behind. But yeah, no, I appreciate y'all for being super understanding and all that. But yeah, that came to mind because we were talking that remembering. I was trying to think, how did it get so political yesterday? And it was actually because we were talking about how that one game you played, it's super political, but it's not political, but it brings up the realm of politics.
Oh, that's because
game called?
I was playing Twilight Imperium on my birthday.
Yeah,
we're playing Twilight Imperium. It's
we were
it's
talking about
very much the human
spaceship
element
stuff
in it.
and-
Yeah. The War of the Ring isn't like any of that. So the War of the Ring is more of a 2-player game. So one person plays as like Sauron and his armies, and the other play as many of the other races that are the forces against Sauron. So it's such a brilliant game because the first time we played it, it actually kind of played out the films. It does it so well. It played it out. So that's what we do for our New Year's. So that's why I won't be streaming tomorrow.
It's going to be very depressing for me because it's a lot of fun collabing with you.
Well,
Granted,
I'll make you a few sound bites and you can put them on your channel. If you miss me, you can get people to buy them.
Yeah, maybe we'll do that. I mean, people want to hear me read because they know how bad I am at it. It's literally the only reason, not for the content of the book, but more or less because I am hyper autistic and dyslexic.
Twisty will stream in my stead. Perfect.
Yeah, I might be down to collab with Twisty. He just has
I'll
to leave the
stream
whip.
tomorrow. Oh my god, maybe me and Twisty can partake in a peace talk. On stream.
Ooh, that'd be really interesting to watch. That'd be a very rare sweater selfie. I love
The Kitchen Tannery Peace Summit.
kitchen. Well, nobody wants peace. Nobody wants
Very
peace.
rare sweater selfie. Ooh.
Who here wants peace? Do you guys want continued warfare, or it seems like Kels wants peace?
You guys do your war. I'm looking at clothes.
Vange, I'll believe it when I see it. We must join together to fight the apothecary. Oh my god.
Hold on. I have a quote that I need to read.
I'm very much the mother. It's like, you go out, play your wars, folks.
Hold on.
Twisty definitely doesn't want One Piece.
I have a quote that I need to read. Or
Okay.
an excerpt.
Alright, shoot.
We will have peace. Yes, we will have peace. When you and all your works have perished, and the works of your dark master, to whom you would deliver us. You are a liar, Saruman, and a corrupter of men's hearts. You hold out your hand it to me, and I perceive only a finger of the claw of Mordor, cruel and cold. Even if your war on me was just, as it was not, for were you 10 times as wise, you would have no right to rule me and mine for your own profit as you desired. Even so, what will you say of your torches in the west fold and the children that lie dead there? And they hewed Hama's body before the gates of the Hornburg after he was dead. When you hang from a gibbet at your window for the sport of your own crows, I will have peace with you and Orthanc. So much for the house of Eorl. A lesser son of great sires am I, but I do not need to lick your fingers. Turn elsewhither, but I fear your voice has lost its charm. TLDR, no peace.
I think the best thing about that was licking fingers.
I know, I
I was like, oh, uh-oh.
I'm ready for war.
I'm ready for war.
We shall have peace. When you answer for the burning of the West Fold, and the children that lie dead there.
Oh! Gothic, thank you so much.
I'm like
Thank you so much.
into this that it's like I need to go get food real quick, but I don't want to because I'm having so much fun. Granted, I'm not gonna end the collab or the stream while I get food. It'll be real quick, but it's just this is just so entertaining. I don't want to leave.
I hear fear in your voice, Kels. The kitchen seems to be crumbling. I don't think it's fear, it's just a lack of confidence in myself.
No. Twisty's whip killed your dough monster, so I mean, I'd be pretty scared too. Oh, shiznazzles, Gothic. Hey, thank you so much. Holy crap.
Yeah,
Gothic
very,
whip.
very generous,
He
Gothic.
was
Thank
number
you.
1.
Hey, thank you so much, Twisty, or not Twisty, Gothic. How do I say Twisty?
Can you be stopped? I would
Twisty's
want to
twisted
stop
in
you,
my
Gothic.
brain.
I hope you saw my message
you,
in the
Gothic.
Discord, Gothic, as well. I replied. I didn't want to interrupt people. So.
Oh my god, he is number 1. How did you... What? Gothic is number 1. That is insane.
He was
Number 1 times
1.
2. I just think of Waluigi saying, I'm a wiener.
I'm a wiener. I'm a wiener.
I'm a wiener!
I'm a wiener.
Can you do like a Waluigi laugh? Wah, wah, wah.
His one's a bit
Can you do
faster than
Waluigi-
Wario's, isn't it?
Waluigi impression? I want to... Channel points are called bonuses. My channel points are called bones. Oh, bones. Bone points. Yeah, normally you can use channel points, guys. I'm disabled, so I can be respectful of the people I'm in Discord with for the collab. normally you guys can just go crazy. And I condone it. Like, I completely condone your crazy psychopath nature. All right, so what's healthier, McDonald's chicken nuggets or Wendy's chicken nuggets? Because I'm really debating what I should get.
McDonald's chicken nuggets.
They're probably a little healthier than Wendy's.
No, they just taste better.
Yeah, you're right. But look, I'm getting so chubby.
Good.
Ashley's gonna leave me if I gain more weight. I haven't been working out. I haven't been walking. I just been playing Brighter Shores, and I'm getting a little chubby. Wendy's are healthier. McDonald's are better. Dang it! Why couldn't I have just found somebody who loves me for me, not for? Just I get like super morbidly obese. She'd still love me. I wish. Oh well. I guess it's winter time, so I guess it's bulking season, even though I'm not working out, I guess. Well, no, excuses are the devil. Okay, I think I'm gonna go to McDonald's. About to take a look right now. Oh! Alright, I'm about to, oh, I really like, look at this. You have a good taste in shoot. Wait, Gothic, where do you live? Without, like, being too weird to play. What country? Yeah, what country do you live? Because that's some really nice, really nice. My friend from Finland would absolutely love like your fashion sense. I mean, I love your fashion.
Isn't Uvi from Finland?
Oh shit! Thank you for the nuggets. Holy shit,
Gothic Nivik
dude, if you're broke, you don't need to be, you said that, I said you're
You're
not a millionaire. Are you a millionaire? He's a millionaire, dude. He just gave me 250 nuggets. What the? You don't need to do that, man. We love you unconditionally, regardless of your. Oh, so he's number 1 times 4. Oh, you will never not be number 1. You're absolutely That's really cool. We got the little. I also like the beard. The beard is really nice.
Yeah, the beard is fantastic. I used to have
The
a
beard is
full-on
really nice.
beard like that. I got rid of it during
like the
COVID. I kind
line
of liked the closer shave, but yeah.
Yeah.
I'm aiming for something
Yeah.
more Viking. I'm thinking of growing
I love
a thin
Viking.
pleat in it. It's
I
very
love
in
it. I
Scotland
love it
right
so
now.
much. You are a baddie. You are a baddie. Unfortunately, I have to shave my beard when it gets this long. I need to shave it down again because Ashley likes like thin facial hair. I'm not allowed to like grow like a thick beard. So
Mine
tomorrow
tends
I might
to
shave
grow
my
like
beard.
so. You know, The Hobbit. I keep forgetting the.
Yes.
I keep forgetting the name of him. The very friendly dwarf with the big
Bilbo?
white beard. No, not Bilbo. The dwarf.
Balin?
Balin. My beard grows like his. That's how my beard grows out if I let it grow out.
Oh,
Yeah. I
Bone
need
Dog
to find
says
some
they look
photos of
like
it and I'll
Jesus.
put them on my Discord. But I loved having
Well,
that beard. It
Bone
was-
Dog, Jesus based off of what? Like, are you? Never mind. Oh shoot, Caucasian pet. Thank you.
Caucasian.
Caucasian
Thank you
pet.
so much, Caucasian
Man, I love
pet.
it.
Thank you, buddy. He's so sweet. Thank you. See, I need to go get some chicken nuggets, but I don't want to go yet. I mean, I'm not gonna leave you guys. I'm just gonna be like, go and come back. But goodness gracious, dude, that is so great. That is so great, man. Thank you so much. Thank you, Caucasian Pet, and thank you, Gothic. Gothic. Sorry. It's just I played RuneScape for so long, and I always see Gothic. I see Gothic.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, it's a hype train. Oh, dude, that's
see.
so cool.
What type?
Dude, this
Choo-choo.
community is amazing, man.
It's lovely.
The people in the kitchen found out I did like 15 minutes of fishing today, and they think I need to be rehabilitated back into the kitchen.
Yeah, you need to
Sounds
be,
like a mean way to
get
live.
sent to the...
I left the tannery to go to different episodes, and they've been nothing but supportive. Came and danced for me. They supported me in the
I'm just
kitchen,
saying,
and then
you
they were
haven't been-
shunned out into the cold
Mhm.
and assaulted in
You
their
haven't
home.
been in the kitchen since the raid.
Well, no, I
Did
did
you
my
watch,
61
Avatar
levels.
Last Airbender? That you remind me of something, Kels, when you said that statement. You know, Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Yes.
You're gonna get sent to the island because you
The
need to
boiling
be.
rock.
Yeah. You need to be reconditioned because you've done fishing. You need to be sent to the island and sit in a chair and watch like cooking videos.
They told me I needed to change my shoes so I don't slip and fall.
Like, just be barefoot. When I'm cooking, I'm barefoot. You have more like control.
All right, and this isn't me hating on the tannery, but there's so many steps. Why so many steps
Yeah.
in tannery? There's no warm.
I wish Umbi
bossing.
was here. My character is barefoot. I wish Umbi was here.
Is my food here yet?
Yeah, right? I can go to McDonald's and come back before your food gets to your house.
It's here.
That sounded like the Ministry of Love. It did sound like the Ministry of Love. Oh my goodness. Oh, Kels, be careful. Your story might end in tragedy. It's,
Oh my god! Oh my god, Valorant! Thank you!
Oh my goodness.
Malimba! Malimba, you do not need to do that. You son of a gun, Malimba. Oh my giblets, Malimba. No!
Be right
Malimba.
back. I'm gonna go get my food.
I love you so much,
Actually.
Malimba. You don't need to be doing stuff like that, honey. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Valorant. Yeah, Valorant also gifted as well. Valorant, thank you so much, Valorant. Malimba. Holy giblet, it's still going off, dude. This is insane. Oh my god, I have 200 plus subscribers.
Wow.
Jesus
Congratulations.
Holy butt nuggets. Dude,
Butt nuggets.
my god.
I like
Wait,
that.
Dude, that is so great.
That's cool.
It's still going on. Malimba, you never have to give me. You never have to do that. You're amazing. You don't have to do that. But I want to see who all got it. So congratulations to My Life is Bread, Dawn9, Tree Hobo. Oh no, T Habo. The bunny, the Neo Bunny, Madaha, and then Paul H Gamey. Oh, Valorant. Oh, thank you. Dan, you unlocked Chicken Attack yet? I will unlock Chicken Attack once we're not collabing because I don't want
I think with all your subs, you can. It's not insulting to put on a chicken attack. I don't think, because I've like Turnip Groove and Turnip Advert has played a couple of times. I would just go for them, and I think they deserve a chicken attack.
But we're in Discord, so you will hear it. So will Kels.
I don't mind, and Kels can mute. I think.
Yeah, but I don't want to do anything to upset Kels.
I was saying that he should turn on his chicken attack and let people have it, especially with all the subscribes and stuff. Like you and I would be insulted.
You're right. You know what? You're right. Yeah, they need a chicken attack for that. Wait, Malimba doesn't like chicken attack. Malimba, what do you want?
I actually can we sell it for a bacon pancake?
Yeah, we'll do a bacon.
I'll try not to sing along to Bacon Pancake.
Sorry, I'm really slow. Yeah, the Asian man yodeling is 10,000
Hop, step, jump, feel the thrill, let it drive.
Bacon pancakes, take the bacon and put it in the pancake. Take the bacon, that's what we're gonna make bacon pancakes. Pancakes, take your bacon and put it in a pancake. Take your bacon, that's what we're gonna make bacon pancakes.
I said this song was stuck in my head at work today, and someone literally was like, "Is it the original bacon pancakes or the Alicia Keys bacon pancakes?" I'm like, "The Alicia Keys bacon pancakes." And
We need to make our own bacon pancakes with like Michael Jackson in it.
Making pancakes, making bacon pancakes.
And it could be like,
making
just beat
bacon,
it, or
put
like,
in a
just
pancake.
eat it.
Get your
I don't know.
bacon, that's what we're gonna make bacon pancakes.
Yeah, bacon. Malimba, thank you so much, and thank you again, Gothic, and thank you so much for the bits, Gothic, and thank you so much for the sub. And Malimba, thank you for gifting all these people subscriptions so they don't have to be forced to watch an ad, because I mean, I have my ads disabled, guys, but they still somehow force it down your guys' throat, and I'm so sorry.
Oh,
It's unacceptable. Unacceptable.
Cody. How did I sleep last night?
Oh, guys, you can open
Slept
your hype
very
train
well.
thing and see what you get. Oh, it's a duck. It's a rubber duck. How do I do the rubber duck?
Sorry if that message was up there for a while, Cody Han. I sometimes miss the YouTube chat.
Holy cow, there's a lot of emojis. Wait,
Choo choo.
how do I use the hype train? Choo choo. How
Take
do
a
I use
pancakes,
the
make it in a
duck?
pancake. Grab the bacon, that's what we're gonna
Hype
make
train,
bacon
Twitch hype train. Here we go.
pancakes.
Hype train.
Bacon pancakes.
You can't just start it, Kelsey, and then leave me. It's one of those songs, if you hear it start, you have to finish it.
Make bacon pancakes. Take some
Take
bacon, and you put it in a pancake.
That's
Bacon
pancakes.
pancakes,
That's what we're gonna make bacon pancakes.
You smell like BMO, Kel.
Tap, tap on your wet back.
No, you. It's cute. You sound like the. It's a compliment. It's a compliment. It's not derogatory. You know who BMO is, right? From
Sorry.
Adventure Time?
Sometimes I miss what you guys say.
You know who
'cause
BMO is?
playing Pineapple Groove and Pineapple Tour.
You doing Pineapple Tour right now?
They made songs for the Pineapple Tour, and they're actually really fun. So I actually put them on my stream. And it's another one I'm trying my hardest not to sing to it, because nobody in your stream will actually hear the song.
Do it. Do it. We need it. We need it in our lives.
I'm no singer. I'm no singer. Ooh.
I mean, you're a better singer than me. You made me think you weren't, but Twisty said.
Yeah, they're gonna
Come.
play it again.
You're gonna play it? Oh wait,
See the
this is like a
sound?
soundtrack.
Yeah, it's in my channel. Tap on your way back. Pineapple
Thank you so much again, Melinda. That's amazing. It's like we're teaching a seminar for like 12 hours straight. great. I love it. It's so nice when you just have so many people being so supportive. I mean, the community is amazing. I just can't wait till Brighter Shores has another massive update and it brings more people to Twitch and more people curious to see the update without actually playing the game, and maybe we can encourage them to join the community. I feel like the community is so positive that if somebody comes in here and checks out the stream, they're like, "Oh, you know what? This might be fun to play." I mean, the community of the game is huge in its sense. It has such a huge bearing. Kelsey, are you eating your food right now?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, that's a lie. I can hear the food in your mouth.
No, that's my candy.
Candy.
Oh my god. Wait, you said your food arrived.
My food has arrived, and I need to go soon, actually, because I promised I would go watch anime.
Oh, what you
my
watching?
giblets.
I don't know the name of it, to be honest with you. We just started watching it. We just finished the Spice and Wolf remake.
That's
so
awesome.
Good night,
Night,
Mythos or Shock.
That's awesome. Oh no, Mythos is gonna go night night. No, don't go night night, Mythos. Stay with us all night long,
All night long.
please,
Night,
please.
all
Well, I'll
night
hang
long.
out until Kels because I don't want to just leave her while I grab, like, I need 10 minutes to get some food, but I'm scared I'm gonna come back and she's gonna be gone, and I'm gonna feel bad that I couldn't say goodbye.
I thought you were going to say, I'm scared to leave Kells alone with Wondrous Turnip. Don't know what might happen.
Oh my god, yeah, that'd be funny. Well, maybe
it would be an assassination attempt on behalf of the tannery.
Yeah, he is a part of the tannery, and I'm sort of a neutral journalist.
Slipped poison in the bacon pancakes. Oh my.
I'll definitely type up something nice and spicy about the kitchen fending off the bloodthirsty tanneries that use the hides of their fallen victims.
Oh my
Something
goodness,
around
that's
that.
dark.
Yeah. Did you know, and this is not bad,
All the
talk about, I don't
tannery's
think,
books
but
are binded in the
there
skins of
was
their
a
foes.
back when America first was founded, there was an outlaw, like a train robber or whatever, and they were trying to hunt. He kept getting away, and they finally arrested this guy. He was a very notorious criminal. They finally were able to arrest him, and he escaped, and they arrested him again. But there was like a senator or something who actually made a boot out of this criminal's skin. Like they sent, like, and it's in a museum now. Let me actually look it up on.
Yeah, there's skin suit museums all over the world. There's loads of stories of things like that.
Ugh.
Okay, so
Gothic
George
Gothic bouncing around,
Parrott,
sorry for
also known
disappearing.
as
Don't be
George
sorry, Gothic.
Francis.
Absolutely not.
Can we
Wait,
change
what?
the subject before I start eating, please?
Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. You're right. No, what?
I'm just eating my burger here whilst wearing my rather fancy boots. Would you like to know what they're made of?
She said stop. No, like, I mean, to be honest, it would make me hungry. No, I'm just kidding. Maybe if llamas with hats. Yeah. Sort of like the llamas with hats.
Sounds like another Meat Canyon episode.
Oh, hey, I sort of cooked them up and ate them. Oh, Brando's here.
Fine. It's the lovely elderly couple from 2B.
Yeah.
Carl! What? They were stealing all the crescent rolls.
So,
I realized
It's
while I was
valid.
watching that the other day on your stream, Zan,
Mm-hmm.
that I am Carl.
You're Carl.
Yes.
Carl?
So, have you been lying to us about not having a face tattoo?
Carl doesn't have a face.
Face tattoos are cool though.
I can't have face tattoos and work in the industry.
That seems discriminatory.
Yeah.
How dare
Yeah.
they?
Like I was saying earlier, I was offered a job where I would have to cover up all of my tattoos, and like I have them like on my forearms, like on my calves, and everything. And so I would have to wear long pants and like long sleeves all the time, and I just don't want to do that.
Yeah, I
So I
get you.
turned down the job, even though the benefits would have been awesome.
Yeah, I don't like covering my tattoos
Really? I
either.
mean, I probably would have as well.
the
But
the benefit the benefits were awesome. Like it had like a pension plan and like like awesome time off benefits, and like the matching for the 401k was great, and the health insurance was affordable. Everything was great. Like the benefits were so much better than my current job. And I had to turn it down because I'm like, I'm not going to hide my tattoos every single day of my life. I got them so I could show the artwork
Oops.
to the world. And
that's valid. Did you let them know that's why you turned down the job, or did you say, "Hey, I changed my
yeah.
mind"?
I
I mean,
basically
admittedly, my tattoos are rubber
sabotaged.
ducks, so it's not really offensive or anything.
Yeah, it's easy to sabotage. It is easy. I sabotage myself all the time, especially when I was in the military. There's times where I would be like, "Why the hell did I do that?"
Is
Now I
it
just added
self-satis?
so
Like,
much more work.
you don't settle in life. You shouldn't settle in your job. Like, it took a while, but now I found a job that I love, and I don't actually have to worry about my tattoos or anything like that. And it's a good job, gets me the good pay and everything I need as well. And I get 6 months of the year off. I
Yeah.
don't work for 6 months of the year, so it's good not to settle.
That's true. Well, if we won the lottery, would we all want to get like matching face tattoos, or is that still out of the? We can get like a tattoo that represents our gang, whether that be the tannery or the chef station.
I don't know, because I've managed to convince myself that I am beautiful, and I don't know if I want to tattoo my face.
Well, it's not necessarily to say you're beautiful, but it's more so to represent the delectable dab or the tannery. I mean, doesn't that hold like
Have an entire cape tattooed down your back.
inherit? Yeah, like a leatherworking, not a face tattoo. Malimba, should I get a
Although I wear
face
the
tattoo?
detective cape, it's not the leather-looking cape.
Like a bunch of face tattoos. Should I be like the next lizard man?
I've thought about getting a tattoo behind my ear.
Oh.
Like with that part behind the ear but on the neck.
Yeah.
I have thought about getting a tattoo that's coming out of my butt crack, and it's like a goblin with a dead canary in a cage.
No.
I've,
Dude, listen, I already have that tattoo.
Oh, do you?
Listen, alright, if you're gonna get it, just know it feels way better than you think it feels. Definitely go for it. Like it's a little tender on the tailbone, but once it gets on the cheek, it's not.
Oh, you are naughty.
Okay, never mind. Okay, it's all good. It's okay. I'm gonna quickly run into the basement, check the laundry, and I'm not gonna leave, guys. So, Kels, how much longer are you gonna be in here? Because will you be here when I come back? Because it'll be like 2 minutes.
Approximately 5 inventories worth of.
Okay, I have time then. I'll be right back.
Omelet. Okay.
Such a sweetie. So polite. It's lovely.
Who?
Zan.
Yeah. I've been told not to leave the kitchen because Wolves is about to 500.
Oh, is that happening soon?
Within about 5 inventories. I need to eat dinner. It's almost 9 o'clock at night.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. Is that Zan doing the washing?
Yeah. Apparently.
Does he have to kill it first or something?
I'm assuming so. Ooh, Turnip.
Hello.
I have a delicacy I would like to share with you.
Ooh. Kitchen talk. Cooking. Yes.
It's chocolate covered Oreo.
A chocolate covered Oreo. I don't know if I could get that here. Or are we like inventing this ourselves?
No, I have a box of them.
Oh my goodness. Oh wait, I think I may
Yeah.
have had these.
So-
Oh, did it come with the ones that had the white chocolate covered ones as well?
No, it has milk chocolate and dark chocolate.
Milk chocolate and dark. I think I had white chocolate ones and they were heaven. Ah, I think I actually melted on the couch with them. Like properly melted in the couch. Because I think what we were doing as well, oh my goodness, yes, I have had the chocolate covered Oreos, and we were having chai lattes. We made our own chai lattes when we were having them as well. So you had like the really spicy, sugary chai latte, and then the smooth, chocolatey Oreos. It was good. Yeah,
They're so good.
it was good. Chocolate covered Ritz.
My work gives them out.
The white chocolate ones are the best. Yes.
My work gives them out. They give us some at the beginning of the Christmas holiday season. And then if they have any left over, we don't give them out.
Yeah, I think it was around like last Christmas we were doing it. That's why we were having like the nice spicy hot drink as well, because it was cold and wet and miserable outside. So we had all that. And then we had the chocolate covered Oreos. There was one that they had that we didn't like. I think there was like a caramel chocolate or something like that. Like a golden chocolate or a caramel chocolate. I don't know how you'd call it. And that one was awful. It was absolutely awful. Couldn't get anybody to eat it. But
Turnip actually wants to say hi.
who says hi? Sorry.
Ashley wants to say hi.
Hello.
Hi, Ashley.
Hello, Ashley.
Oh, he has such a beautiful voice.
Thank you.
Ashley,
It makes
you
me
know
shy.
I made a book? Isn't he have a...
Made a book?
I did. I typed a book and he read the book to everybody because he has a he has a
He has a voice.
made for acting.
I have a voice.
He has a voice. Yeah. Isn't
You've
his
been
voice
very
sexy?
sweet and lovely about my voice.
Everybody saying hi, Ashley, in the chat.
Hello.
She's been working very hard today. Yeah, she was the one saying, "Hey, keep it down. I know where you live, Austin." Because
Sorry,
so
it
they
was
understand
myself
the pain.
laughing quite heartily yesterday as well. My bad.
No,
I
it's
apologize.
not anything. You guys aren't even that loud, but my bedroom is literally right there,
The paper thin
right
walls.
beside, and all I hear on the other side is and I can't sleep like that. I can't do it.
Yeah. And
I have to sleep with complete silence. If I don't sleep very well.
yeah, and Turnip. His name's Turnip. And
This is on
Turnip.
his last inventory.
You can call me Murdoch if you'd rather a name.
That's it. Murdoch. Murdoch.
Murdoch.
Is his real life name.
Yeah.
Murdoch.
Murdoch.
He lives in Scotland. Oh hey, this guy Kimchi, him and his girlfriend work at 2 different airlines, and they said if we ever want to like travel or whatever with it, like they have buddy passes.
Traveler, you should really invent that. Speakers that fit over ears. You'd make millions.
You make me a good. Give me a good.
I don't think it exists.
I was like,
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
I'll invest in it. We'll become business partners. We'll call them
Yeah, dude. Well,
ear travelers or something.
yeah, kimchi's really cool. So, Kel, who's in here, she's making food. She's one of the top 3 British horse streamers in the world. Yeah.
You're funny.
But her boyfriend's gonna make her go watch anime with her here soon. Unfortunately, we're gonna be losing Kelsey.
Make you
because a
watch
lot of people
anime.
are for Kelsey, not for me.
Loving that anime.
Unfortunately.
I'm being forced against my will
Yeah.
to watch anime.
Toothpicks in the eyes to hold up the eyelids.
I
You will
can't-
not miss a
Listen,
single scene.
I can't even force.
No.
I cannot force Ashley to watch anime. She would kick and scream and call the police on me.
never.
Oh, it's good.
not like
It's good. It's so lovely. Oh,
Don't you just love how he says good?
I started to enjoy Slice of Life as well. Has anybody seen Super Cup? Oh my goodness.
No.
Oh,
Have you
it's
seen
beautiful.
Sasuke, you know?
No, I've not seen that yet, but I have been
Sasuke,
recommended it.
you know?
Yeah,
Doesn't he have such a
Oh,
beautiful?
so good.
I have been recommended it. Yeah.
He's becoming one of my favorite. He's definitely one of my favorites. I like to stream with because it's good. Oh, Ashley.
Cute twisty.
Ashley!
Uh,
Look, she said Ashley exposes.
I missed the exposure. I was laughing. What was the
Well,
exposure?
yesterday, so I had to. There's some things I can't really talk about in chat no more because it splits people up. But the other day I was talking about Dick Snuggies, and I think that's something I can't really talk about. But she's the one that brought it up. Because
No, you asked if I had G strings. I said you have your elephant G string in the drawer. And you're like, elephant? You're, yeah. The baby elephant. Not that big.
yeah, well, I outgrew it. Okay, no judgment. But that.
He's a little guy.
But then we started collecting Dick Snuggies in the chat. Where the F did you? Look, they're dying. Yeah, no, people kept so I'm sorry, guys.
I mean, when you say you collect them, are they collectible? Are there rare ones? And what
He has the
makes
whole
them
zoo.
rare?
No,
Or-
so
He had like a tiger.
so Pop started their own collection line of Dick Snuggies.
Is there
so you
swap
can have, like,
meets?
all the Disney Pop. You know Pop with the bobbleheads. You can have all the different Marvels, all the different Spider-Mans, the princesses from Disney. But I'm done.
Freaking out.
All right,
No,
guys.
All
It
right,
has
I'm sorry.
come. It has come to be the moment where I must leave you.
Oh,
Oh, I will miss you, Kels. Enjoy the anime.
Ribbon
We will
reveal
miss
the-
you. I will miss you too, but I will be streaming tomorrow
Okay, well, you
for
be
New
good.
Year's Eve.
I've
oh
no doubt I'll
God,
pop in to
stay
say
up.
hello.
Oh my God, is it going to be the New Year's?
It's
It
going
is
to
going
be
to
New
be
Year's
news.
Eve.
No.
I will be tolling the
Sorry,
bells
I-
before yourselves, I think. You're both,
another
you're
year
both
of my
over
life
that.
gone. Sorry, I'm getting all emo here. Where's Gothic? Gothic, I'm turning Gothic 2 now. I don't want it to be a New Year.
Oh, I don't think
be
Gothic
trying
will be like they'll be dressed to the nine on New Year's. Man, they'll be looking
to-
fantastic.
Oh, dude. I actually feel bad because I'm probably not going to do crap crash in New Year's, and that's probably really shitty of me to do. I need to step it. Uh-oh.
All right, now I'm.
Oh yeah, Kels, you're leaving. Oh, goodbye. We're gonna miss you. I would say we love you, but I don't know what we're allowed to, like, your boyfriend. But thank you so much. We
Toodle
love you.
Bisey.
Bye Z's. Thank you for being a part of Brighter Shores community. We're gonna miss you. Mwah, mwah, mwah.
The way you said that, it's like she's leaving for good.
I know, it's so sad.
Thank you for
It's
being
gone
part of
forever.
the community. We'll miss you now you're gone.
Well, I just finished the lawn. They're in the dryer. So I had a lot of laundry I had to do. Actually. A lot of laundry, and tomorrow I have to fold it. Sorry, what'd you say? Turnip or Murdoch?
Oh, I was just saying it was. It sounded like you were wishing Kells goodbye as if she was never returning. It's like thank you for being part of the community. We will miss you.
Yeah, well, the thing is you never know if tomorrow is given, right? You know, you gotta live like today's your last day on Earth. You never know, a chompy bird might, you know, clap me in my sleep.
Oh man, I'm gonna panic about things like that. Jeez.
Yeah, I have like such bad anxiety when I'm trying to sleep because I think there's chompy birds watching me through my window. Or like jubblies, dude, they're thick as hell. Yeah, a big chompy bird too, or a jubbly. Those things are dangerous, dude. Their beaks are razor sharp, and I mean that's sort of the peak of my nightmares. I mean, I'm also very terrified of gnome children. Is there? You think normal kids are bad, but gnome children, those motherfuckers, they're fucking bad. Why do you think you can attack gnome children in RuneScape? You can attack them because they're bad. Like no other game can you do such a heinous crime, but in RuneScape you can attack gnome children. If you don't believe me, do it. Actually, my picture in Twitter or X is me hitting a gnome child. But that's actually I want to say that. I made a comic book about it, to be honest. Well, screw it. I'm not gonna pull that up. I'll go to x.com. Yeah, look at this. This is my picture, guys, of me hitting a gnome child in RuneScape. I'm so sorry if this offends people, but yeah. I made a comic book strip right here, guys. I don't know if anybody cares, but it's like, Daddy, how'd you get your cape? And you know, I said, what did you say? And then it says 5 years ago. I'm clapped in the cheek. And then I said, please don't. This is my Iron Man, by the way. And he's like, that piss ranger ass is mine. And I said, I don't consent. He said, okay, mate. I'm gonna just alright, sorry, there's too much background noise. Sorry. And he's like, that piss I'll show you the comic book another time. No children, not even the gnomes. No gnome children are little shits, dude, man. Like, they will steal everything you own when you turn. You think teenagers are bad? Gnome teenagers are the worst. Because they're fucking assholes, man. Like, you know the Kia boys of Connecticut, they hotwire cars and drive around and like they smash windows and steal your valuables. Gnome children are worse. Gnome children, they'll ruin your life. And I think Andrew Gower will agree because the fact that you're allowed to attack a gnome child in RuneScape says enough. To be honest, I'm surprised RuneScape hasn't gotten like a lawsuit against it for such heinous. The whole world was open. Oh, very good, very good. Shoreline Chronicles. Are you laughing? Are you laughing at the whatever it's called? The here, I'll show you right here.
Nice job, nice.
It says, "Okay, mate, just leave you then." And then this dude said, "Oi, mate, looking for a good stuff." And I said, fuck it, sure." And then yeah. And then yeah. I don't know how. No, I made a comic book. It's called The Adventures of Piss Ranger. Because it's, yeah. Do you see the comic here? The Adventures of Piss Ranger. Here, I'll just post it for if you guys want to look at the comic book, you can look at it yourself. I am very passionate about my. Yeah, dude, that was the first time I ever got my Inferno cape. I decided to make a comic book about it. It's like the Chronicles of the Piss Ranger. I was gonna make a whole series about it, but you know, I wasn't really popular enough for it to take off. I was just RuneScape players, you know, it takes years to become famous. I never tried to be famous though. I just wanted to be a clan leader.
I don't wanna be famous.
What are you up to, Turnip?
I am still leveling guard to do the Branif Inheritance quest.
Oh shit.
That's what I'm doing.
What's your
I'm over 700, level 700 overall now. Look at me shine.
What about your guard though?
My guard's only 43.
What level do you think you'll probably need? Like 50?
I don't think I will do, because I actually found an epic two-hander, so it might actually be able to carry me at a lower level. I found a couple of epic pieces of armor just today as well. I had 3 epic drops, so...
What's your class?
Hammer Mage.
Hammer Mage?
Hammer Mage.
Okay,
Yeah.
You'll probably... Yeah, you also could do it now, really, if you want.
43?
I think... Yeah, easily. Just bring some potions. Like
I've got a full
potions
stack
just
of
in case.
potions, so probably
I
manage.
think you could do it.
I might give it a go then,
Especially
because
with
I
the epic.
do want to leave Hopeport.
Yeah. Well, the fact, you know, burn off Inheritance is going to be a huge achievement because you get that unlock.
Yeah.
Unattune.
Yeah, it'll help me do the mines. You know what, I'll give it a go. I will give it a go. Why not?
I think you can do it. I do. And make sure you're drinking your potion.
I'll be drinking my potions. And what I'll do is I'll sell off stuff first. But yeah, then I'll just have 2 5-star quests left to go. To me. The best NPC in game. Man.
Yeah, no, definitely. That's gonna be a lot of fun. It's always the climax of you finishing up the end of the quest and moving on forward. Okay, I'm gonna go get my chicken nuggets. I'm gonna be super fast, okay, guys? Try to entertain everybody while I'm gone. Turn up.
I'll try my best.
However you can. Yeah. You're very entertaining, so.
I mean, I
the flow
have pages. If people want to hear some Sherlock Holmes, I actually
hey,
have
yeah,
some of that going as well.
If you guys want him to read you some pages,
Yeah,
let him
just
know
let
in
me
the
know,
chat.
because I've got it loaded up. It's ready to go. And then it falls deathly quiet. Okay, I'll get myself ready for finishing the quest. And I do owe people pages from the read. So, you're down for some Holmes? Sweet. think I'll do some of that then. So I have only just loaded up the book. We hadn't started this one yet because we only finished 1984 today. So it'll be from the very beginning. Boop, 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 boop. So it's Sherlock Holmes, A Study in Scarlet, Part 1, Chapter 1. Mr. Sherlock Holmes. In the year 1878, I took my degree of Doctor of Medicine at the University of London and proceeded to Netley to go through the course prescribed for surgeons in the army. Having completed my studies there, I was duly attached to the 5th Northumberland Fusiliers as assistant surgeon. The regiment was stationed in India at the time, and before I could join it, the Second Afghan War had broken out. On landing at Bombay, I learned that my corps had advanced through the passes, and I was already deep in the enemy's country. I followed, however, with many other officers who were in the same situation as myself, and succeeded in reaching Kandahar in safety, where I found my regiment and at once entered upon my new duties. The campaign brought honours and promotion to many, but for me it had nothing but misfortune and disaster. I was removed from my brigade and attached to the Berkshires, with whom I served at the fatal Battle of Maiwand. There I was struck on the shoulder by Jezail bullet, which shattered the bone and grazed the subclavian artery. I should have fallen into the hands of murderous Ghazis had it not been for the devotion and courage shown by Murray, my orderly, who threw me across a pack horse and succeeded in bringing me safely to the British lines. Worn with pain and weak from the prolonged hardships which I had undergone, I was removed with a great train of wounded sufferers to the base hospital at Peshawar. Here I rallied and had already improved so far as to be able to walk about the wards and even to bask a little upon the veranda, when I was struck down by an enteric fever, that curse of our Indian possessions. For months my life was despaired of, and when at last I came to myself and became convalescent, I was so weak and emaciated that a medical board determined that not a day should be lost in sending me back to England. I was dispatched, accordingly, in the troop ship Orontes, and landed a month later in Portsmouth Jetty, with a health irretrievably ruined, but with permission from a paternal government to spend the next 9 months in attempting to improve it. I had neither kith nor kin in England, and was therefore as free as air, or as free as an income of 11 shillings and sixpence a day will permit a man to be. Under such circumstances, I naturally gravitated to London, that great cesspool into which all the loungers and idlers of the empire are irresistibly drained. There I stayed for some time at a private hotel in the Strand, leading a comfortless, meaningless existence, and spending such money as I had considerably more freely than I ought. So, alarming did the state of my finances become, that I soon realized that I must either leave the metropolis and rusticate somewhere in the country, or that I must make a complete alteration in my style of living. Choosing the latter alternative, I began making up my mind to leave the hotel and to take up my quarters in some less pretentious and less expensive domicile. On the very day I had come to the conclusion, I was standing at the Criterion Bar, when someone tapped me on the shoulder, and turning round I recognized young Stamford, who had been a dresser under me at the Barts. The sight of a friendly face in the great wilderness of London is a pleasant thing indeed to a lonely man. In old days, Stamford had never been a particular crony of mine, but now I hailed him with enthusiasm, and he, in his turn, appeared to be delighted to see me. In the exuberance of my joy, I asked him to lunch with me at Holborn, and we started off together in a hansom. "Whatever have you been doing with yourself, Watson?" he asked in undisguised wonder, as we rattled through the crowded London streets. "You are as thin as a lath, and as brown as a nut." I gave him a short sketch of my adventures, and had hardly concluded it by the time that we reached our destination. "Poor devil," he said, commiseratingly, after he had listened to my misfortunes. "What are you up to now?" "Looking for lodgings," I answered, trying to solve the problem as to whether it is possible to get comfortable rooms at a reasonable price. "It is a strange thing," remarked my companion. "You are the second man today that has used that expression to me." "And who was the first?" I asked. "A fellow who is working at the chemical laboratory up at the hospital. He was bemoaning himself this morning because he could not get someone to go halves with him in some nice rooms which he had found, in which there was too much for his purse." "By Jove," I cried, "if he really wants someone to share the rooms at the expense, I am the very man for him. I should prefer having a partner to being alone." Young Stamford looked rather strangely at me over his wineglass. "You don't know Sherlock Holmes yet," he said. "Perhaps you would not care for him as a constant companion." "Why? What is there against him?" I asked. "Oh, I didn't say there was anything against him. He is a little queer in his ideas. An enthusiast in some branches of science. As far as I know, he is a decent fellow enough." "A medical student, I suppose?" said I. "No. I have no idea what he intends to go in for. I believe he is well up in anatomy, and he is a first-class chemist. But as far as I know, he has never taken out any systematic medical classes. His studies are very desultory and eccentric, but he has amassed a lot of out-of-the-way knowledge which would astonish his professors." "Did you ever ask him what he was going in for?" I asked. "No. He is not a man that is easy to draw out, though he can be communicative enough when the fancy seizes him." "I should like to meet him," I said. "If I am to lodge with anyone, I should prefer a man of studious and quiet habits. I'm not strong enough yet to stand much noise or excitement. I had enough both of Afghanistan and last me for the remainder of my natural existence. How could I meet this friend of yours?" "He is sure to be at the laboratory," returned my companion. "He either avoids the place for weeks, or else he works there from morning to night. If you like, we shall drive round together after luncheon." "Certainly," I answered, and the conversation drifted away to other channels. As we made our way to the hospital, after leaving the Holborn, Stamford gave me a few more particulars about the gentleman whom I proposed to take as a fellow lodger. "You mustn't blame me if you don't get on with him," he said. "I know nothing more of him than I have learned from meeting him occasionally in the laboratory. You proposed this arrangement, so you must not hold me responsible." "If we don't get on, it will be easy to part company," I answered. "It seems to me, Stamford," I added, looking hard at my companion, "that you have some reason for washing your hands of the matter. Is this fellow's temper so formidable, or what is it? Don't be mealy-mouthed about it." "It is not easy to express the inexpressible," he answered with a laugh. "Holmes is a little too scientific for my tastes. It approaches to cold-bloodedness. I could imagine his giving a friend a little pinch of the latest vegetable alkaloid, not out of malevolence, you understand, but simply out of a spirit of inquiry in order to have an accurate idea of the effects. To do him justice, I think he would take it in himself with the same readiness. He appears to have passion for definite and exact knowledge." "Very right, too." "Yes, but it may be pushed to excess. When it comes to beating the subjects in the dissecting rooms with a stick, it is certainly taking a rather bizarre shape." "Beating the subjects?" I exclaimed. "Yes, to verify how far bruises may be produced after death. I saw him at it with my own eyes. And yet you say he has no medical student?" "No. Heaven knows what the objects of his studies are, but here we are, and you must form your own impressions about him." As he spoke, he turned down a narrow lane and passed through a small side door, which opened into a wing of the great hospital. I was familiar ground to me, and I needed no guiding as we ascended the bleak stone staircase and made our way down the long corridor with its vista of whitewashed wall and dun-coloured doors. Near the further end, a low arched passage branched away from it and led to the chemical laboratory. This was a lofty chamber, lined and littered with countless bodies. Broad, low tables were scattered about, which bristled with reports, test tubes, and little Bunsen lamps. With their blue, flickering flames, there was only one student in the room, who was bending over a distant table absorbed in his work. The sound of our steps, he glanced round and sprang to his feet with a cry of pleasure. "I found it! I found it!" he shouted to my companion, running towards us with a test tube in his hand. "I have found a reagent which will be precipitated by hemoglobin, and by nothing else." Had he discovered a gold mine? Greater delight could not have shone upon his features. "Dr. Watson? Mr. Sherlock Holmes," said Stamford, introducing us. "How are you?" he said cordially, gripping my hand with a strength for which I would hardly have given him credit. "You have been in Afghanistan, I perceive." "How on earth did you know that?" I asked in astonishment. "Never mind," he said, chuckling to himself. "The question now is about hemoglobin. No doubt you see the significance of this discovery of mine." "It is interesting chemically, no doubt," I answered. "But practically?" "Why, man, it is the most practical medicological discovery for years. Don't you see that it gives an infallible test for bloodstains? Come over here now." He seized me by the coat sleeve in his eagerness and drew me over to the table at which he had been working. "Let us have some fresh blood," he said, digging a long bodkin into his finger and drawing off the resulting drop of blood into a chemical pipette. "Now I add this small quantity of blood to a litre of water. You perceive that the resulting mixture has the appearance of pure water. The proportion of blood cannot be more than 1 in a million. I have no doubt, however, that we shall be able to obtain the characteristic reaction." As he spoke, he threw into the vessel a few white crystals, and then added some drops of transparent fluid. In an instant, the contents assumed a dull mahogany colour, and a brownish dust was precipitated to the bottom of the glass jar. Lovely. Now, I do normally read on, but the pages that have been paid for have run dry. I haven't pinned it up in my chat, but it is 300 turnips, and I read out the pages that came from the lovely follows that people gave me. Oh, Losu paid for a page. Okay, we do have a page. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. What I might do is I might actually go back to killing the goblins, because then I can actually read and do something at the same time without threat of dying, rather than trying to complete the quest at the same time. Otherwise I'm standing around wasting experience time. Looks like the bot's learning though, so only going to get better with time. Oh, the Twitch bot, Bones Dog's Twitch bot, sorry. Was that the one that made the poems? Because those were fantastic. Yeah, I think it's learning. He played 3 messages and it got better each time. It was great because we did a collab and it would come up, and the poems were so good. It's a bit different. It's not hooked up to Twitch, but I do plan to hook it up to an AM model. Is this the same one that we used before Bones Dog? Because that was fun. That was really fun. Okay. Comfortably fight these goblins for a bit. I will read Los's page. I lost! Hello! How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. It's been a little while. Did you have good holidays? Or did you get time off? I suppose your work might actually go through it. Okay. Comfortable here. We will continue on with Sherlock Holmes. Losu bought a page. Here we go. So, he was looking at what precipitated to the bottom of the glass jar. He cried, clapping his hands, and looking as delighted as a child with a new toy. What do you think of that? It seems to be a very delicate test, I remarked. Beautiful, beautiful. The old Guiacum test was very clumsy and uncertain. So is the microscopic examination for blood corpuscles. The latter is valueless if the stains are a few hours old. Now this appears to act as well whether the blood is old or new. Had this test been invented, there are hundreds of men now walking the earth who would long ago have paid the penalty for their crimes. Indeed, I murmured. Criminal cases are continually hinging upon that one point. A man is suspected of a crime months, perhaps, after it has been committed. His linen or clothes are examined, and brownish stains discovered upon them. Are they bloodstains, or mud stains, or rust stains, or fruit stains, or what are they? That is a question which has puzzled many an expert, and why? Because there was no reliable test. Now we have the Sherlock Holmes test, and there will no longer be any difficulty. His eyes fairly glittered as he spoke, and he put his hand over his heart and bowed as if to some applauding crowd conjured up by his imagination. You are to be congratulated, I remarked, considerably surprised at his enthusiasm. There was the case of von Bischoff at Frankfurt last year. He would certainly have been hung had this test been in existence. Then there was Mason of Bradford, and the notorious Muller, and Lefebvre of Montpellier, and Sampson of New Orleans. I could name a score of cases in which it would have been decisive. You seem to be walking a calendar of crime, said Stamford with a laugh. You might start a paper on those lines. Call it the police news of the past. Very interesting reading it might be made, too, remarked Sherlock Holmes, sticking a small piece of plaster over the prick on his finger. I have to be careful, he continued, turning to me with a smile, for I dabble with poisons a good deal. He held out his hand as he spoke, and I noticed that it was all mottled over with similar pieces of plaster and discoloured with strong acids. We came here on business, said Stamford, sitting down on a high three-legged stool and pushing another one in my direction with his foot. My friend here wants to take diggings, and as you were complaining that you could not get no one to halves with you, I thought that I'd better bring you together. Sherlock Holmes seemed delighted at the idea of sharing his room with me. I have my eye on a suite in Baker Street, he said, which would suit us down to the ground. You don't mind the smell of strong tobacco, I hope? I always smoke ships myself, I answered. That's good enough. I generally have chemicals about, and occasionally do experiments. Would that annoy you? By no means, I replied. Let me see. What are my other shortcomings? I get in the dumps at times, and I don't open my mouth for days on end. You must not think I'm sulky when I do that. Just let me alone, and I'll soon be right. What have you to confess now? It's just as well for two fellows to know the worst of one another before we begin to live together. I laughed at this cross-examination. I keep a bullpup, I said, and I object to rows because my nerves are shaken, and I get up to all sorts of ungodly hours. I am extremely lazy, and I have another set of vices when I'm, well, but those are the principal ones at present. Do you include violin playing in your category of rows? He asked anxiously. It depends on the player, I answered. A well-played violin is a treat for the gods. A badly played one. Oh, that's all right, he cried, with a merry laugh. I think we may consider the thing as settled. That is, if the rooms are agreeable to you. When shall we see them? I asked. Call for me here at noon tomorrow, and we'll go together and settle everything, he answered. All right, noon exactly, said I, shaking his hand. We left him working among his chemicals, and we walked together towards my hotel. By the way, I asked suddenly, stopping and turning upon Stamford, how the deuce did he know that I had come from Afghanistan? My companion smiled an enigmatical smile. That's just his peculiarity, he said. A good many people have wanted to know how he finds things out. Oh, a mystery, is it? I cried, rubbing my hands. This is very piquant. I am much obliged to you for bringing us together. The proper study of mankind is man, you know. You must study him, then, said Stamford, as he bade me goodbye. You'll find him a knotty problem, though. I'll wager he yearns for more about you than you about him. Goodbye. Goodbye, I answered, and strolled on to my hotel, considerably interested in my new acquaintance. Lovely. Thank you, Losu. I lost... You broke your hand. What? How? What did you do? Over the holidays? You hit someone in the face. Is their face okay? Because I think I remember you telling me that you are about the same size, if not taller and broader than me. Beautiful, Turnip. I'm glad you liked it, Shoreline Chronicles. I'm glad you liked it. We're out of pages, but I'm sure some will be redeemed. You don't know? I didn't stick around to check. Ah, okay. Yeah. Need to get out of here. The one punch and be safe. Very fair. Very fair. Dude, that's rough. That's really rough, though. And they picked you? You're a giant, though. Who tries to rob a giant? Ooh. I might keep that. Oh, you were sitting down. Okay. Fair enough. Sorry, it's caps, can't take well off my hand. No, that's cool. Oh, man. Like, were you in the bar or something as well? Sorry, I'm like milking this story out of you. It's probably not something you want to have pulled out of you to try and type out with one hand either, but I'm just curious, like, who tried to rob you? But sitting down, I suppose. Okay. Okay. Got you. Got you. So it was 3 patrolling drunks, just. One guy came up and pushed me. I decked him so he went lights out. The second guy tried to help him. The third tried to protect him, I guess. Oh my goodness. Tried to protect him. Did they think that you were gonna... Well, I suppose once you stood up, or I suppose unfurled. We had a giant of a bus driver that I used to work with, and he actually had to unfold from the cab of the bus because he had to fold himself in. The cabs of buses aren't particularly spacious for the most part, but he frightened a few people when he suddenly stood up. Suddenly the bus fares seemed perfectly reasonably priced. I would have done the same though. I lost. I wouldn't have hung around. I thought I only dislocated 2 fingers, in which I put back in place while driving. So are they fractured or properly broken?
Okay. Yeah, sure.
But swelled to point my fist would look like a ball. Okay, that's broken.
I'm almost factoring up. I just gotta go get my coffee.
Oh, we're good. We're good. Or at least I hope we're good. I hope your peeps are happy. Chatting is all I know, so I hope they're pleased. So to my fist, got an X-ray, fractured my 4th metatarsal. Metacarpal. Yeah. Looked like Popeye's fist. I mean, when you're surprised like that, you just go all out, don't you? You don't hold any strength back. You just give it everything you've got. You put your own weight behind it as well, so... Jeez. Do you get to keep the X-rays? I know not all get to do that, but... sometimes you get to keep your X-rays. Yeah. Oh, brilliant. Your trophy. Yes. Oh, I'd love to. I'd love to see it. The knuckle hit his upper jaw and teeth, so I've got a cut there as well. Oh, yuck. Ouch.
Alright, I'm back. I'm so sorry about that, bub.
No, I've been fine. I've read quite a few pages of the book, and now my good friend I Lost came into chat, and we've had a nice story about an altercation they had.
Oh, what?
Yeah, they got jumped on their way home from work, so he decked one to the ground, and whilst his 2 friends tended to them, scarpered as their way to the hospital.
Oh no. Yeah, that sucks. Especially during the holiday season.
It sucks, but I'm excited about the X-ray.
You get to see X-ray?
Um,
Oh
Yeah, they got to keep the X-ray.
Did they sorry, I'm trying not to chew on the mic. Did they where was it at? Like what country?
I lost, if I remember correctly, is Australia. Don't hold me to it. I do sometimes forget where people hail from, but if I remember rightly, I lost is from Australia.
Hmm. Well, that's awesome. Then is there medical insurance free there?
Oh, I couldn't tell you. I'm not too sure. Although I have a brother who lives in Australia, but he doesn't actually talk about like his Medicare or anything like that much. And he does get Medicare because my brother, he loves surfing and other kinds of sports as well, so he does get his fair few injuries. As happens in those sort of things.
If I remember correctly, I think they do have free because Melinda lives in Australia, so I think they do get some free help. So that's good. At least they don't have to pay out of pocket for that injury.
Yeah, they still have their hand in a cast and stuff though, but could have been worse. Could have been a lot worse.
Yeah, but you get a lot of positive attention from it, though. People want to sign your cast, and you make friends.
I can't remember the last time I was in a cast. I used to get injuries all the time. And I don't think I became more careful, I just seem to have gotten lucky. I have had a lot of accidents, and maybe I'm just the next Unbreakable.
Yeah, well, you said you're a big guy and you have natural, great strength.
Yeah. Like, I don't have gym strength. Like, I go to the gym occasionally, but it's not bodybuilding or anything to that degree. But I seem, and people have commented on myself being naturally quite strong. So,
Yeah.
I will repeat what they tell me.
Yeah, the parrot effect. Yeah,
Well, I'm somebody who tends to usually judge myself more harshly, so I have to I have to take other people's comments on board, or I really just don't know.
I'm the same way. I'm very hypercritical of myself.
Yeah, I think it's kind of a natural state of mind to be in that manner, you know. I mean, if you didn't criticize yourself, you're never going to improve anything about yourself, are you? So it's not a terrible thing to have. And being overly critical is probably worse.
Well, I mean, I have been in that position to be overly critical as well. I've been told to try to love myself more, but I think being harsh on yourself is also a good way to develop some sort of discipline. Joker said they've never had a cast.
Oh, I think I got the... Sorry, I forgot. I didn't check the Discord. I lost. I just accepted that. Hit me. Crushing. Cruising. How's the questing going? I was actually going to attempt to do the quest at this level, but then I started reading a book, and I couldn't have concentrated on it, so I need to go back and try it again, actually. So we never actually tried it. So it's not going too bad. I even got to try and do some co-op woodcutting with Crimson earlier today as well. That was actually quite fun. It was a nice change. This is the fun about just dawdling about the game. I can pick up and drop things whenever I choose and please. It's quite freeing.
That's beautiful. It's a good game.
It is. It's a good little game. Do, do, do.
What do you think of the soundtracks?
From the game itself, to be honest, the sound design of this game is just perfect. It's lovely. It's perfect for the style of the game as well. It's very fitting. It actually feels cozy. It's comfortable. You wander around brighter shores, and I'm very happy to be here. The music helps that. The sound effects help it. It's really, really pleasing, I must admit. And visually, on top of it as well, it's just... It's
for
very,
only
it's
two.
very
For only
sweet.
2 art designers.
Yeah.
Only 2 people did all the art.
Like, it's incredible. I can't guess or even estimate what the workload might be. It's in a field of expertise that I know nothing about, but it looks like a ton of work that they've had to do to get it here, and it's wonderful. They did an absolutely stand-up job. It's marvelous. Not too much
I love
yeah.
violins, and I like that they incorporate a lot of violins.
To be honest, I found some of the music quite familiar as well, probably because I played a bit of RuneScape. But there's one song in particular in Hope Forest which actually brings me back to Valheim. It sounds like Valheim. I don't know if you ever played the game Valheim. But
Yes,
it's
I
that,
have.
yeah, it's got that sort of warm, homely feeling that Valheim had as well, and that song's in Hope Forest. But there's a little part of its score which brings me to Valheim, and it tickles me happily. I'm very pleased
What I
to hear
really
it.
like about Valheim, it's not very resource intensive to play Valheim. It's a very Valheim is one of those games you can play on almost any computer. It doesn't take up much resource.
Yeah, I made a server. Oh, that might actually still be running for my Twitch community to play Valheim. We're all playing Valheim for a while together. I need to go back and check on that. Oh my goodness.
A pretty good community.
Oh, it was lovely. My time playing Valheim was very, very nice. It's actually where I met iLost, who has been wonderful. I cannot believe it. I died right on the last hit of that guy. He hit.
Wait, you died?
It was a ridiculously high hit on his part, and I only had one last hit to do him, and there was like 1 second left on the cooldown for the healing potion. That was annoying. He's definitely killable at this level. That was just like a really high damaging hit they got on their last one.
I let you down.
No, it's most definitely me. It's definitely. Oh, I lost. Oh my goodness.
Skin back. Are they still updating Valheim?
That is like. That is a full-on break. My goodness, that is immense.
What happened?
iLost sent me
What
their X-ray from their fist, their hand, not their fist, but wow.
Holy cow.
Do you have to be on pain meds for that iLost? Because that must be absolutely agony. Did they end up adding all the biomes in Valheim? I haven't actually checked it in a little while. When I was last playing it, it was towards the end of last year. This was when I started to finish up streaming for last year before I went back to work. I know they were on the tip of being released. I must admit I didn't check. Because that's a good point. I would need to update the server and everything. I need to have I need to look on that. I completely forgot about that server running. It was all paid up and everything, though. It's not something that's draining on my bank account. I'd already paid in advance, so.
So you have public servers?
Well, what happened was a lot of people were subscribing to me at the time last year, and I didn't really know what to do with the money because I was doing okay. I'm still working and stuff like that, so I thought I'd give it back to everybody. We were playing Valheim at the time. I thought, well, what if I take this money that we made from Twitch and I'll give us all a community server that we can go onto. We'll do that and we can all play Valheim together. So that's what we did with the money from the subscribing, from the subscriptions in Twitch. So I just did that instead, and it was enough to get like it's like 18 months or
That's
something.
all I had
like
for
that.
dinner.
I love these.
It was like a deal. You get 12 months and it gave you 6 months free or something like that. So it gave me like 18 months.
So you played about how long did you play? Here, how about take it with you, honey?
I only got to play on it for a little bit before I had to go back to work, but
Did you get these from the
we were all playing it for a very good while. It was good.
I always put these out of my nut mix.
I'll give them to you if you like them, honey.
Okay.
No, I mean like I can buy them more often.
Okay.
I also like nuts.
Especially when they're salty.
Yeah. And you can suck on them a little bit too.
A little bit longer when they're salty.
Yeah, you get like the salt.
Helps with the dry mouth.
The exact same thing happened again. You've got to be kidding me. Like, potion on 1 second cooldown, 30 damage on its last hit, and kills me.
He did it again?
It did the exact same thing again. Like, hitting the, like, 15, 19, 5, 15, 19. 1 second cooldown. The end of the fight, he hits me 30. I sometimes really question the combat in this game.
Oh, dude, a lot of people question the combat. It's not just you. I killed the druid without knowing that the combat the bear attacking the druid. What was it? A bear?
I think it was like a stag lord or something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, so when I first did the quest, I didn't realize that the XP reset. Or, excuse me, it didn't reset. The combat was different. So I ended up killing the stag at level 0.
Oh.
Yeah, because I ranged it, got it stuck. I would drink potions. I was like, how is this thing so damn strong? But I killed it and then realized I realized real quick, I'm like, wait. My stats are set differently. You know how it went. First time experiencing the second zone, you're like, wait, what's up with the combat?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I did notice my level had dropped, and I did actually level up for the stag and such. Actually, it was one of my favorite parts of this game was the combat resetting. I know a lot of people don't like that, but I just felt like it gave you new game feeling. I like it.
Yeah.
I actually like it, but I know a lot of people don't. Okay, let's try this guy again. Come on.
I was really excited to hear that they're reworking working the combat system this week, and I find out that it was bullshit.
Porkies.
People were spreading a fake rumor.
Okay, surely this time. There we go. We got him. Great, we beat the spirit. Let's get that inheritance. Not so fast, Haley Braniff. You're not stealing my share. I was going to let everyone have their share. Seems unlikely from a scrapyard rat like you. No, it's true. I even sent word to the other heirs to come here. And here we are. Thanks for your honesty, Haley. I figured fighting over the inheritance didn't work out for our grandparents. Treasure!
No, yeah. Inheritance never works out that way. I've seen very loving families turn sour over loved one dying.
Yeah. I would work a lot of the times. So, especially if they're particularly large families, they can't always congregate in their offices and such. But it is a private sort of thing. But sometimes hotel rooms would have to hold these sort of meetings. You can't hear what's going off inside them because that much has to be private. But the way some of them stormed out and the bickering in the bars and the fighting between the families when they came out of that room after they've been told they've probably inherited nothing or something. Oh my goodness. Just rip these people apart. And when they arrived at the hotel, be like, oh, you know, cousin Becky, lovely to see you. How are you? Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, my grandpa's 94 and he had 8 kids and half of them are like hoping he dies. It's really messed up. Because like every day he's in the nursing home, we get a little bit less inheritance. And they're like really upset about it.
Nice. Level 714 now. Beautiful.
Oh, you are? Congrats.
Yeah.
I think today has been my worst day of grinding in the last like 2 weeks. I've been so putrid. I might have to do all-nighter or something to make up for this. Oh, shit. I don't know what I'm doing, man. God, even Rat Splat's only 18 levels away. Oh, that's disgusting.
I never see Rat Splat stop, if I'm honest.
No.
Well,
I had a 60 level gap on Rat Splat. Now it's only an 18 level gap because I played so shit the last few days.
I don't know who to root for now, though. I kind of met Rat Splat first, and they're lovely. But you're very lovely as well.
Oh, they are. No, Rat Splat is very lovely, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm friends with Rat Splat. We're friends, me and him.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, there was a time he passed me, and then I passed him again. And it's just back and forth. Empathetic is really nice, too. But you can't slip. God, you can't slip. You can't slip with empathetic.
I don't think I've met Empathetic.
Yeah, he doesn't stream or anything. He's very key. They only sleep 4 hours a day.
Oh, I think you were telling me about them yesterday.
Mm-hmm. These damn leaks are going to be the end of my existence. Oh my god, my XP rates are so dog. I'm going to really have to try to dial in. I have 2 more levels I got to suck through. I think I might honestly boost my damn gathering 2 levels. I'm not gonna deal with this. Today has been a failure. I'm really sad. Oh, Shoreline Chronicles. So leaks. I'm not the only one who is traumatized by leaks.
Is that what I saw you gathering earlier when I bumped into you into the forest?
Yeah, I've been here all day. I've been here all freaking day doing leaks.
Oh man,
Literally leaks. I have gone up like no other levels.
they're delicious. Oh man, leek and potato soup.
Have you ever had one in real life?
Oh, oh, leeks.
I don't even know what a leak is.
Leeks are abundant in Britain. You've
Really?
yeah. They're in a lot of British cooking.
What are they? Are they like
It's-
celery?
It's in the onion family. It's tall though. Very very flavorful. Really good in soups and broths. They're delicious. Absolutely delicious. And you can take the tops of the leaves off the dark green part and make your own bouquet garnier with them and stuff like that. It's amazing.
Oh shoot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
There
shoot.
you are.
I wonder if I can find leaks in the U.S.
I'm rooting.
Maybe
for
they're
you.
called something different. Maybe they're called something. Oh, it's Turnip.
You're sounding so down about your leaks. I thought I'd give you a wee boost.
Oh no! Don't waste your grind on me.
I don't grind. Like, I already told you my level. You won't believe how long I've been playing this game, and I'm only level 714. Don't worry about my grind. When people said I
Well,
was the
we're gonna be in
AFK
the-
player or the NPC player, they weren't kidding around.
Well, it's okay because we're gonna be top in the world one day. Me and you and Mr. Pasta.
Oh, I've been telling people I'm going to stop at level 99. I'm not going to get
Why?
the 100k because it was making people upset. I thought that was quite
How
funny.
dare you? You could get 99 in every skill.
Well, that's what
Like,
I was
just
going
go
to do.
for base
99 in
maybe.
every skill, and then when it has to go to 200,
You
just
should.
do 199 and then go to the next one. But I
Yeah,
don't,
you should do that.
I don't think I'll actually buy any upgraded cape or new. I've not bought any of the other capes that I got when I was level 50. I've bought one cape and I've left it at that. So.
Yeah.
Oh,
remarkable.
Joker Blah, that's even better. 99 in every skill and like 99% of the experience wheel.
Yeah.
Oh,
it
I
would look
like
it's
that even
maxed
more.
out.
Olerin!
Yeah, they can get 200 every.
What are you doing?
Yeah. Olerin, you weren't kidding about Turnip being awesome to collab with. He's hilarious. Olerin, are you streaming right now?
Yeah, I haven't spoken to you in ages, Olerin. Be nice to meet you.
Usually he doesn't stream on the weekdays, which is a rip because everybody says such good things about you, Olerin, and I think you're a joke. I'm just kidding. You know, I love you.
Why am I in Hope Forest? I don't need to be doing Hope Forest right now. The mines. Oh, you know
It smells
what?
like
I need
somebody
to start
farted
doing.
on my Red Bull.
I need to start doing
Ooh,
bone
yeah,
right.
yeah.
I
Work
need
on
to
that
get bone
patchy.
right to 20. That's what I need to do.
I will support you however I can. I will play with PP all day.
Oh, Patchy Crunch
I will
time.
support you. Yeah. I will support Patchy as hard as I can. As long as it doesn't involve a shit ton of money right off the bat, because I'm fairly poor. But I'll support you by advertising and other shit.
I don't know
The
why I
Red Bull
teleported to
fart
this
taste is
part.
from the salty
It's
nut
just-
aftertaste. It could be. So I drink Red Bull. It tastes phenomenal, but I smelled the can lid. It smelled like somebody farted on my Red Bull. Like it's like somebody shoved the Red Bull can up their ass and then put it out to be sold, and I opened
Who
it and
is
started
this?
drinking it. It's a
You
weird
mean
taste.
all around? Oh, who
Yeah.
is this? Twisty. Ah, man. I didn't get that owl joke immediately.
Oh, wait, can I insert? Can I? Oh my god, I just had an idea. Is there like AIs you can insert the books into and it'll read it? Because I would like to maybe sometime like read the War of the Tannery to the chat without having you to read it again. Maybe in the future, because that'd be awesome.
Oh man, I'll just record it for you.
Mhm.
I'll send you it. Like, put it on Discord. I'll record it for you and send it to you.
No way.
Yeah, genuinely. I
Twisty,
love
make sure
reading. I don't mind doing that.
Ooh,
that's
that'd be
fine.
amazing. Twisty, the Google Doc is open, Twisty. You add stuff that you want to be added before he does that. Like you can say that you have a 6-pack or something. That you rip off your leather-worked shirt to show your chiseled abs and your nipple piercings ready to.
Oh, I don't
You have
core
your
master
whip cracked in your
it.
hand, ready to lash out.
There we go.
If you want to, I think I can manually fix it for you till I said it. Oh, that would be cool. No, it's okay. No. Nobody's got to know, Twisty. Nobody's got to know. It's okay. I'm fat too, man. I'm fat too. Do you have nipple piercings though? You can say that about yourself. You rip off your tannery shirt and your nipple piercing gets caught on the leather, and it gives you a disadvantage while fighting Kels the Mad. And you're like, oh no, my nipple. Then I'll set yours to make and test in PM. Hi.
Nice.
PM Twisty said, I'm built like a 12-week-old raccoon. No, that's the best kind of raccoon.
Oh man.
No, that's perfect. So you're in heat, is what you're saying. Because 12-week-old raccoons, man, they're frisky as hell.
Don't put yourself down,
They
Twisty.
just
I
got
love you, man.
hibernation. Oh,
Remember,
dude, yeah, you're loved.
we were dancing together through the tannery.
What just happened? I'm holding a leak. Wait, Bone Dog worked. Okay. Yeah, Bone Dog is API. He uses voice. He uses his voice to control everything. He's inventing the Neuralink throat simulator. I hate to do this, but
how do I do Bone Right? I've not done a single experience in Bone Right.
Oh yeah. Joker said, okay, he was talking about hide and seek in game yesterday. Easy Toys Throat Simulator? What's that supposed to be? Is that a fun game? Have you played that? How long have you played that game, Mr. Twisty? The Throat Simulator. Is it on Steam? Where can I find it? You found your sweater?
Yeah, I found them all.
Nice.
In the box.
Man, screw gathering when I have to. Oh, wait, what?
It was in that box outside I asked you to go through.
Oh, I'm sorry, baby. I'm just a little stupid, honey. I can't find nothing on my
You
own.
didn't go out there. Look,
I don't know.
that's the problem.
I don't know
You
where.
have to go out to look.
Well, I did. There's so many box. Did you find the box?
It was a box. Damn door.
Yeah,
You gotta open-
yeah. I dragged it right there for you.
Yeah. No, you had your tool on top of it. You did.
Oh, that's
You
a.
literally made it harder for me to get to.
Oh, I'm sorry. Trader said, man, screw gathering when I still have forging to do. Twisted Nips said it's not on Steam, but it can get steamy. Have you ever heard? Actually, have you ever heard of?
Busy.
Well, real quick, have you ever heard of the game Throat Simulator?
Me?
Oh, I guess she hasn't.
Oh, her. No.
Yeah, she shut the door on me. Let's see. Joker said it's Amazon delivery guys play. It has variants too. I wonder if it explains your Red Bull. Maybe. You okay, baby? Honey, you're gonna hurt yourself. Let me. You don't need to lift it up right side up. It's okay.
I have to get it out of
Okay.
the. Oh no!
Are you okay?
He peed right here.
No, did he?
Yes.
Welcome back. I lost-
Recently?
It's wet, Austin.
I saw the X-ray. I lost. It's
So,
incredible. That
I
is
can't-
an impressive break.
This is what I'm
You must be in
saying.
so much
This is
pain, though.
I'm so sorry, Turnip, for all my background noise.
Don't worry about it. I don't mind.
My dog just pissed in the
You
room.
can't have him in here anymore. Understand?
Well, okay.
He
Well,
can't be in here.
what if I get like
Watching him so he pees on everything.
but he loves being with me.
Austin, this office smells like pure urine. Smell it.
No! Don't touch me. Please. I don't want no. Please, no. Sam pissed. He's such a good boy though.
Yeah, such a good boy. He does it right behind your back.
Bean, why do you gotta do that? He comes to me when I say his name. We need to get like a Bean live cam.
Heritage.
Had a funny interaction with a doctor.
I'm sorry, honey.
I was mostly bothered by the fact that the bandage wasn't even, rather than my bone being broken.
Ashley, they said I should take the blame instead of Bean.
Piss the bed, so you might as well.
Did I piss the bed?
You do piss the bed.
How often do I piss the bed? She's just saying that, guys, to make you think that I'm a wiener. It's not true. Put a cam collar on Bean. We should get a cam collar for Bean. Do you think that'd be a good idea? So we know everywhere he's pissing? Can we make it live feed?
Yep.
Wait, guys, is she just saying yep, or can you actually have like a live feed piss cam? Oh, that's a great
If you would have
idea.
got the dog fixed, it wouldn't be a problem. But
I-
he's not fixed.
I don't want my son to be nutless. I'm sorry. I just can't do that to him. I want him to live his
That's
best
why
life.
He cries and gets his way all the time.
Oh my god. Live feed
Annoying
piss
as
cam.
shit.
Well, but I don't want my son to.
Constantly with attention 24/7.
Well, I don't think being.
Humps everything, pisses on everything, but
I don't think.
Austin's like, dog.
I don't think being nutless will change that. I want my son to have children one day.
Yeah, my baby boy still has his. He's still got his vegetables.
Your doggo.
Yeah, he does.
You got your.
He's cuddling with
Your dog
Laura right now, but he's here.
Wait, your dog has his nuts too?
He still has them. Yeah.
Yes. I'm glad I'm not the only father who doesn't want to cut their kids' nuts off. I just. I mean, as in my fur baby is what I'm saying. Like, I don't. Bean is flexing his toy. Yeah, Bean loves his toys, man. He likes to play fetch with himself. Look, he throws his toy, then chases it. He plays fetch with himself. Isn't that cool? I wonder if I can actually get some audio of that.
Oh my goodness, it is cute.
Wait, you were watching him?
Yeah. No, I've got you open on a tab. So if the dog turns up,
What is he doing? He's out of frame. He thinks I want to play with him. Yeah. Well, oh my God. He's being a butthole right now. Do you think it's against terms of service that my dog sometimes shows his butthole on cam? Like it's like he'll play fetch with himself. But I don't know what I'm trying to say. I just don't know what's allowed and what's not allowed.
well, I know Wash has shown his sausage roll on stream a couple of times, and I've not been cancelled.
Yeah.
So
Good. Yeah, because with dogs you can't really control what they do.
no.
I feel like if I put my dog on TikTok and his sausage was out, he'd get in trouble. Probably get demonetized. Can you? He wants to play fetch so bad. He's bringing me his toy. Caucasian Pet said it's fine. I think a cam was forced on his butthole for a consistent amount of time. It could be a very different story. Yeah, that's true.
I mean, yeah, if
you guys
if
could-
you attached a camera to their hind quarters and it just followed them about the place constantly on their butthole,
would be hilarious.
I actually probably become number one before you know it.
Yeah.
Maybe cancelled,
Yeah.
but you have that brief moment of fame.
It's honestly a good idea. Like, make a test account. You could be the next
testicle
Mr.
account.
Bowen. Yeah. Dog wants to play. Yeah, dude, he's bringing me the dang squeak. Uh-oh. Is it stuck?
See, your dog is so active. Wash, he's sleeping on my partner now, but when he is on stream with me, he just sleeps in the chair behind me the whole time. He sometimes gets up and moves about, but it's just to sleep somewhere else. Pugs are so much lazier.
Yeah, oh yeah. Well, maybe I should get a pug next. Well, I love him. He's just so damn hyper. Alright, let's play.
We love Bean. Pardon me. Okay. Can be Noodle Chicken Attack. Okay.
What a frisky boy. But can Yin yodel chicken attack? I don't even think he could do it. Well, he can whine. I think whining is his best attribute. I hate leaks, man. Leaks are so annoying.
They're delicious.
Wait, this is probably they are delicious. Well, I don't
think
know.
of all
I think
the
in
people they're feeding.
Well, I just drop them. I don't store them. I drop all the leeks I get. I pull them out of the ground and throw them back on it.
Oh man, that's what everybody did in the tannery as well. Dropped leather. I just couldn't afford to do that. That, and I didn't have a hand in on any of the racing.
True. That could be a pain in the butt. I'm gonna do a bean cam for a little bit so everybody can get a little bit of bean action. Could you dress him in a Pikachu? Oh, guys. Oh, you're in for a treat.
Tell me why you thought it was a smart idea to put all of this in the dryer.
Is it still wet?
So
Oh, he's already got a
states-
Pikachu outfit for Bean.
I wouldn't put
Is this what he's going to come up with?
Well, I put one in the wash and then I ended up adding the other one to it because it was running. We're running low on time.
And you don't do
Well,
that.
just turn it on
doesn't
again.
wash when you don't. When you,
Is it running right now?
you put a quilt with a huge, it's a king blanket and king sheets, all in the same load on a
Yeah.
tiny little washer.
Yeah, I did. Did one of them dry at least? Because
Barely.
that one was going. Is it on right now?
We talked about this. You can't put a bunch of stuff in one load.
I know.
It doesn't wash.
I just was trying to hurry up and speed up the process.
It wasn't sped up because I had to go down there and get it anyways.
Is it running right now? Is it still running though?
Pretty.
Alright.
So pretty. Look at this now.
Oh, you guys got
Oh, it's so good, Losu. It's so good. I love that song.
Alright guys, there you go. There you have it. There you have it.
Is this the...
There you go. There you go. There you guys have it. Here's Bean.
Oh, it's the little dinosaur jumper. Oh!
Here we go. Hi, Bub. How are you?
Oh. Yeah, they don't look too impressed, do they, Trader?
Hello, sir. Ready? Ready? You want squeaky? Go ahead.
Okay.
I think he thinks that outfit means, oh, okay, we're gonna go. Oh, yeah, maybe that's what's up.
Right, I've got to do this last
Yeah,
inventory, and then I think I've got to head off for the night. Because that is...
Oh, no.
It's past 3 in the morning for me, so...
Shoot, dude.
Mm.
Damn it, man.
Mm.
And I'm so screwed, man. I've gained like no levels today.
I did great today.
You did a whole quest.
I had a whole quest. 716. Man. Finished a book. Started reading a new book. On fire today.
That's major progress, yeah.
Yeah.
Taking bets on whether the missus comes in again to complain. Potentially. Potentially. I tried to wash all the bed sheets tonight, and it sort of backfired because it's hard to. I did like 4 loads of laundry, and then also try to get through the bed sheets, and I tried to rush at the end and throw them all in.
Right. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
What's your goal tomorrow? Oh, well, you said you're gonna be watching.
Yeah,
What
yeah,
is
we've got
tomorrow?
other things to do tomorrow, but oh,
Bone Dog. I
I
have
think
the
I'll
cheapest washer.
probably just raid
Oh, I just
into yourself because a lot of my crowd were chatting to yourself as well. So
okay,
probably do
okay.
that. But I do want to
Being
thank a few people before I disappear, if you don't mind. Because I did get
everybody's gonna
follows
miss you.
from Ryan, ITBS, Infernio Max, Shoreline Chronicles, Joker Blah, and Gothic Invec gave me this subscribe and the bits as well. So thank you so much. And thank you to yourself, Zan. Thank you
Yeah, no,
for having me
thank
along.
you.
No, it's been fun.
Yeah, no,
I've enjoyed this.
I think it's fun, and I think uh we attract more viewers than if we're alone because it's sort of a more diverse dynamic we have. I think is the best term.
I mean, I don't know if diverse is. We are very different people, so it makes for an interesting. I don't know. It just makes it very interesting.
Yeah, you attract the American viewers, and I attract the UK viewers because our dialects are different.
Yeah, people from the UK definitely don't seem to watch me as much. I've had a few. I've got a few from the
Yeah.
UK that do, but it was mostly in other games. Brighter Shores, less so. But no, it's fun. Definitely do it again. And I will get more book reading on the go as well for those who enjoy it. And I'll actually be working on the recordings for YouTube for that. See how that goes. Should be fun. So I will say my goodbyes. Thank you very much for having me.
Well, thank you for having me. Hopefully you enjoyed this and we got to have a good time. I felt like it was a pretty big success.
It's always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. It's I like doing the collabs. I've collabed with a few people now. It's always fun.
Yeah, it keeps it fresh.
Yeah, I'm just getting very, very tired now. It is very late though. 3 a.m. So
No, absolutely. I mean, if you're getting tired, go to sleep. And,
I will see you all on a fresh
know,
new day, which day that might be. It's probably going to be over the weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll probably see me again Thursday or Friday. Back up and running.
Yeah, you're gonna celebrate. You're gonna have a good time for the New Year's. Watching Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, if I don't see you before then, Happy New Year. Have a good one.
Yeah.
Enjoy it. But I'm sure I'll pop on if people are streaming at the time. I don't know if you will be. But I'll see you then.
Well, I'll probably stream all day. I mean, Happy New Year to you as well.
Boop, 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 boop. Happy New Year, Shoreline. Thank you.
Yeah, it's gonna be a huge party.
Oh, this is
I'm
good. I
gonna
can raid you
definitely
and I
try
can still actually chat to you because we're on the Discord.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah.